Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
We've all come down with something this morning. No, because you've been carrying the germ for weeks. That's why Dan's all right today. But me and Hannah, when we left yesterday, we had really, really bad headaches. They just seem to have got worse. Yeah, I'm not going to say that, but Hannah nearly punched somebody upstairs in the office yesterday. She was like, stop talking. And then and Hayley has this habit of like, you go, Hayley, I need to know about this new Alyssa match. She goes, oh, it's brilliant. Bazza. And then she goes on to a completely different thing. Or an email comes in, she goes, oh, look what Paul Ranyard sent me. And like, no, talk to me. Anyway, good morning. How are you, Millie?
I'm okay.
Millie's okay. Wave to the camera, Millie. There you go. She's a bit, what, vacant? Oh, yes, she feels a bit threatened because new Hannah's in, and new Hannah's very good. Is she in today? No, not you, Hannah. No. She's just, your beautiful face, yes, Hannah, but the new Hannah, the other Hannah's off today, so you're all right, Millie, you're all right. You're the best floor manager today. Oh, that's a compliment coming from Dan. Did you hear what he said? Yeah. He obviously wants something. Right, who? Oh, King is brilliant, yeah. And Kat's really good. And Finn's brilliant as well, isn't he? So, anyway, come on, and Michael Wolff, of course. Right, let's do the early bird. Emma's good. Emma's really good, yeah. And Becky, of course, Becky's good as well. Josh, he's very good, yeah. Anyway, look, this is something you've all been waiting for, you've all been asking for. Right, now, I need, before I show you to two, I know I'll show you to two, but before I do, don't buy it straight away, because I've got... Basically, you can buy one, and I've got a deal for two. They're both a brilliant deal, right? What is it you're asking? It's an Aliso pressing mat, right? It's an Aliso wool, New Zealand wool. Right, so now, this is the graphic for one. That is not the price you're going to pay. What's so special about these is, look at the other side, right? You've got these orange, so these are non-slip grips. So when it's on, I'm going to put it down, Dan. When it's on your table like that, it doesn't slide everywhere because you've got your non-slip grips on the bottom there, you see. But they also do this, right? So what you do is you can do this and this, right? And you can join two together. I've got a picture of that. Here we go. Look. So you can join two together to make it bigger. You can join four together if you want to. You could cover the whole of the top of an ironing board cover with it if you wanted to. And it's a really lovely, and then it's all flush and everything like that. Look. There they are. Right, so, Hannah, what price are we doing on one? Oh, no, do you want to do a price comparison? When are you doing that? OK, we'll do the crash first, then. This is for one, remember. One. Oh, now I thought you said it was going to $39.99. Because we normally only take about £5 off for an early bird, don't we? $29.99. Right, OK, this is where it's really important that you go and do your research and everything like that. Yeah, $29.99 for one. I've got a special deal for two in a minute. What do I remember? Look, here you go, price comparison. How much is that one? Oh, £40. Yeah, that's what I thought, £40. And then we've got another one. Look at the other one. Oh, on the Long River, for one, $37.74. I know, I thought we were going to 39, because you always go, oh, was that reduced? Oh, sorry, no. Let me just have a look again. No. Yeah, oh, that's from the Aliso store. Right, OK, so $29.99, fantastic price. Now, let me tell you about it. It's 100% New Zealand wool, right? 100% New Zealand wool, naturally resistant to heat and moisture. And you can just... A brilliant thing about a wool pressing mat is as you press it, the heat comes from the top, but it also saves the heat, doesn't it? It sends it back up, so it's really, really good to press it, right? So $29.99 for one is brilliant, right? Now, The whole point is that you can put 2 or more together. So we thought, why not do... I'll come back to this single one in a minute. Why not do an offer of a bundle of 2? Now, Roy is supposed to have been here with the second one, so I could put them together. It's Barry. Barry's arranged it. Anyway, now, I've not got many of these. Right? So if they were both £29.90, oh, 60 quid. 60 quid. So if they were both the original price, it'd be £89.98. If we crashed to our early bird price, it would be 60 or £59.98 or something like that, wouldn't it, right? Watch. So that makes it, look, £54.99. £54.99. Now, remember here, that's £40 for one. That is £40 for one. So if you bought 2 of those, it would be £80, wouldn't it, right? Here, you're getting 2 for 50. Oh, they're going already. £54.99. Also, they're officially so, right? But also, what I'm thinking is, you don't have to keep... You buy 2 and sell one to your friend, right? Do you know what I mean? You don't have to stick 2 together. This way, how much is half of that? £27.50 is that? Is that £27.50 a single one? Yeah. So you're getting each one for £27.50, right? So if you buy the double one, you don't have to keep... I mean, it's brilliant if you do, because you can clip them together. Or you can say, I've got these, and there should be 40 quid, and you can have it for 27. I don't mean charge your friends extra. I mean, what I'm saying is... Yeah, don't make interest on it, sort of thing. Right, these bundles are flying out. Absolutely flying out. So these little things work, the little orange bits there, they work as grips on your table, but also you could customise it yourself. So if you had 3, you could have, like, it going round your cutting mat, couldn't it? You know, like, I can't keep it down, but if you had 3... Yeah, exactly. Because, look, they're all over the place, so you can join on that... Sorry, thank you, Dan. So you can join on that side, or you can join on this side. And do them what? Oh, yes. So what Hannah's saying is if you like a big pressing mat, you don't want to take a great big pressing mat on holiday with your lodge or your caravan, take them to pieces, put them up like this, and then make them when you get there. But also, when you put them together, and this is why I wanted to show you, when that one comes in there, this is flush. There's no ridge. So there's no bit where you can go, oh, over the ridge, oh, over the ridge. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't think my Facebook messages are working. Let's have a quick look. No, there they are. No, it's on. The messages won't come through. Delia says, good morning. Sorry you're not feeling too well. It's all right. I'm fine, Delia. Pam Minihani says, get better soon. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Claire says, good morning. Erica says, I was pleased to see you on the first of the repeated shows at 9 p.m. last night. What do you mean? When are we repeated? 9? No, she watched me at 9. Maybe something went wrong. I don't know. Anyway, good morning, Margaret. Yes, £54.98, so it makes them £27.50 each. Is that Roy? No, it's not Roy, it's the cleaner. Right, be careful. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone. Have I got any in baskets? OK, keep going through, £54.99 for the 2. Beautiful. Where's Roy? At £54.99. Shh, Dan. Dan's getting upset about something. At £54.99. I don't know, Millie, is the kettle on? Yeah. Oh, it is. She's going to make me a drink in a minute. I know, you get it cooked direct for £40 for one. For one. Right, we've come to a standstill. I've got a bottleneck. Keep going through. Well done. I know, £54.99. For 2. I've only got one here. You're going to get 2. This is what you're going to get, the 2 there. Tighten up on that then, Millie. There you go. Well done. How brilliant. What a brilliant idea. And you can put pins. Oh, you know what this would be good for? Mandy Shaw's iron-on transfers, because she says all she does on a nice solid wool mat, doesn't she? How brilliant is that? Do go through. Lots of you there. Do you want... Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, John. Looking forward to the bag-making wisdom this morning. One of my New Year's resolutions is to face my fear of making bags. Oh, Bella. Do you want to go back to the original one, the single one? Should we just quickly recap? And I'll just recap. Oh, I've got to go over there for specials, though, haven't I? So, there you go. It should be four. Oh, no, that's not right. Yeah. There's your single one. There's your single one. Now, everybody that's bought today has gone for the deal, the double deal. Double deal. $29.99 for the single, $29.99. What I'll do is when Roy arrives with it, during this first hour, maybe I'll show them joined together, Hannah, yeah? But he's not here yet. I wonder where he is. Shorts, yeah, I've got my cycling shorts on. Well done, well done. Right, let's do the menu. Here's the menu. There you go. New year, new hobby. Oh, bag making. Then we've got a companion bag set with Lucy Picksley coming up there. Now, you can make all three bags, all three bags in the pattern. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. Right, that's in the bundle for 2, that one. I'll explain all of it when Lucy comes on. We've got the pattern on its own, we've got bundles of 3, and we've got bundles of 2. Gorgeous. Then at 10 o'clock, now we've got the Tula Pink, excuse me, colour collection, True Colours collection. Right, now, when we had them on Christmas Day, you could only buy it by the half metre. Hannah has worked tirelessly to put bundles together, right, and taken money off. So there will be crashes in that hour. Then Trace says, morning, gorgeous. Love your cycling shirt. Have a great day. Gillian says, good morning. I thought you weren't talking to me, Gillian, because someone else was your favourite yesterday, weren't they? Alistair was your favourite yesterday. And then at 11 o'clock, the Tsilivi bag. Oh, my screen's gone. The Tsilivi bag and the Hannah bag with Lucy Picksley. There it is. So you can make that one and you can make that one. It's a different fabric. So they're the 2 fabric bundles we've got, but you can make both of those from the bundles, right? And then the Hannah bag, not named after our Hannah, named after a dog. At 12 o'clock, Designer Fabrics Collections. Designer Fabric Collections at 12. Now, I've got 2 specials to start this hour. They're very, very similar. Right, so which one would you like to do? More blue, I presume that's this one. So these are PUs by the half metre. Oh, so you've got that lovely tan colour. That's a bit misleading, isn't it, from the backing? Oh, hang on, I better make sure I've got the right one. Navy blue. Oh, yeah, this has got more blue in it. Then you've got your... Oh, that's pretty. Like your pearlised blue. And you've got... Oh, gold. Is that the right... I've got the right bundle. Got the right bundle. Oh, look. Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. I'll hold one up in a minute and show you how wide it is. Right, They did a massive bundle of all their PUs that they completely sold out, so we've got to make some little bundles now. No. 2 metres. My bottom screen's gone off, Dan. Oh, it's back on now. $24.99. $24.99. 2 metres of your PU. Now, look how wide this PU is. Look. 60 inches wide, 150 centimetres wide. Oh, goodness, fewer than 20 already. Fewer than 20 already. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying it. Keep going through. Right, lots of... You need to get this. You need to get this. Suzanne Campion. Morning, John. I'm so pleased you have the 3 Aliso wool mats. I love mine. Oh, these, not 3. These. See, Suzanne Campion's got the Aliso mat. We haven't even got 2 yet. When Roy comes, we will have, but... $24.99. Right. Right, loads of you there. Loads of... Oh, morning all. I hope you all feel better soon. We will. We think they're pumping something in the air to make us all a bit groggy. That's what it is. Well, no, I just looked at the app for tomorrow, right? They're all going on about, oh, heavy snow tomorrow, heavy snow tomorrow. I've just looked at the app for Redditch tomorrow. Sleet. No snow here. Oh, they forecast heavy snow showers for us last night, and it was wet when I got up this morning. I'll move that to one side. Oh, you want to see the other one, of course. So the other one, very similar. So you've got your biscuit. I don't know if that's the real colour. Yeah. Black. Well, it's interesting knowing what colour's going to be inside, isn't it? Oh, that gold is beautiful, isn't it, there? Oh, and then you've got chocolate, is that one? Right, dark copper, black, brown, and natural you've got in that one. Same price, same price, same price. So now you have to make your decision whether you want this bundle. I'll show you the other bundle again in a minute. 24. No, actually, let me do this. Let me work if I can do it like this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, I'm taking a too long time. Right. That's the bundle that's in the... Is that the one that's in the main graphic? That's the one in the main graphic there. And then this one here is in one in that... Oh, this is gorgeous. This is the one in the side graphic here, look. You see that one there? It's got your navy blue, your glitter blue, your gold. Oh, the screen's gone off again. And then we've got that... What's that one called? Oh, that's the same as that one. So they've both got natural in. Then that one's got navy blue, that one's got black. That one's got soft gold and that's got copper. And then that one's got blue and that one's got chocolate brown. So this one here is this one here. Yeah? And then this one here is that one there. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Do check out. It's really easy to sew with. Excellent. Jill says, morning, John. You're still my favourite. Oh, thank you, Jill. Anyway, keep going through. This one, half the stock of this one has gone, checked out, gone completely. I can't tell you how many in baskets at the moment. This one here, there's lots and lots in baskets. Right, which one do you want to do this one first? Or that one first, yeah. So I've got this one here, take the side graphic out. This one here is your natural, your black, your chocolate brown, and your bronze. Staple Stash 2, that one's called. Staple Stash 2. Have we got any in baskets? All right, you need to check out. You need to check out on that one. Oh, this is driving me mad, this screen. Right, Joe. And then this is the other one. It's the great big screen. It's just black, yeah. Crashing. $24.99. Now, how many of those in baskets? Oh, because yeah. All I was going to say was I've got single figures. Single figures on this one. The glittery blue, the glittery gold, the natural, and the navy blue. Oh, they're gorgeous, this one. This one's going to sell out. This one's going to sell out. Just so you know. Lovely, isn't it? I'll keep those around. Oh, I have got a cotton canvas bundle, yeah. Right, they had this the other day as well, and it's just what we've got left over of it. Let me just put that over there. Ooh, uh-oh. I think that's a special coming up later. Cotton canvas bundle. That's this one. Oh, we love. Hannah and I just always go on and on and on. It's such brilliant quality. And it's wide. I'll show you in a second, look. So, what you get in this one, Dan, can you get somebody down to sort it out? Because it's gone off again. Yeah. Beautiful, look. Oh, beautiful. So you've got cream, ivory, lavender, navy, silver, sky blue, teal, and one other. Just come on again. 35, 41. How much am I saving? £5. Oh, black was the missing one. There's the missing one, yeah. Make sure you go through. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. Good morning, John. Oh, you do brighten a grotty morning. Good-looking show today. Not me, good-looking. The show's looking good today. Yeah. Waggle the core. Oh, it's not on. I thought it was Millie. Yeah. It's back on now. It's back on. Yeah, it'll go back off again. Right. Anyway, keep going through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, they had 70 of these the other day. I've got 16 left. 16 left. I've got any baskets? Only one? Only one? These are cotton canvas. Oh, I was going to show you how wide it was. Cotton canvas. This is lovely. You can use it for cushion backs, clothes, whatever. Look. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Thank you. 35.41. You're flying in now. You're getting a lot of fabric in here, aren't you? 4.5 metres, but it's extra wide, isn't it? And it's such good quality, I can't tell you. You could even make, oh, do you know what would be lovely? If you could make a quilt top out of that. It could just be slightly heavier, but imagine that in a lovely chunky cushion or something like that. Do go through, though. Lovely. Oh, hey. Right. Craft yourself silly. Perfect for bag making, these. It does come on a roll. This is how it comes. Ooh. That's how it comes. Right, you get 5 metres, $18.99. $18.99. Oh, Lucy Picksley, I'm super excited. Be on with gorgeous John today. Thank you, Lucy Picksley. She's brought a friend with us today. You can't bring a friend to work, Hannah. They're already here. Your friends are already here. Now, we will reblend this, but I've only got 10 left. You get 5 metres. It's 47 centimetres across. And you get 5 metres of it for $18.99. Right, be careful, be careful. This could go today. This could go. Good morning, John. What a lovely fabric bundle. I think she means the ones before. Hannah thinks they're all gorgeous because she made them all. The gorgeous ones in Tula with money off as well. Right, how many in baskets, Shay? Oh, it's too many people. Too many people got that in their baskets. Thanks, Millie. Right. Now, bag straps or, what's they called, like Alice and Marion, jelly roll rugs or bowls. Oh, no, it'd be nice. Yeah, it's lovely. Right, so you get 5 metres, 2.5... Oh, look at that, can't be the price. £2.99. Remember, you don't pay any extra P&P. 1 P&P for the whole day. We didn't do the pricing. That lady did the pricing, Hannah said. That lady. Curly-haired lady. Well, it could be you. Could be you, Hannah, curly-haired lady. Well, no, we're pushing a bit far lady, aren't we? I'm a lady. What's the matter? No, he's not a professional. He's just downright fussy. Good morning, John. Love the quilt behind you. Coming up at 12. Coming up at 12. Do check out, single figures, more people in baskets. We've got stock on. Sorry, I'm going to just show you a bit of sellotape and Dan will get angry with me. It's masking tape, but actually not sellotape. Yes. Right, look, this is a bundle of interfacing, right? Oh, look, there's 4 different interfacings in here. You get H640, a metre. H630, half a metre. Yeah. That's this one. A metre by 90 centimetres. Hang on, yeah, that's the firm one of the two. And then this one here is your iron-on interfacing medium. Right. 1 metre. 1 metre. So you get a metre of this, half a metre of this, half a metre of this. This is brilliant for bag making. Oh, we're going lower. This is so brilliant. What a fantastic buy this is. And we can 22, whatever, it was good. £5 saving, $17.94. So, excuse me. Okay, I'm not even going to do the breakdown, but this is $5.99 a half metre. Yeah, so you're getting a really, really good price here, because that there is £12 worth there on its own. Then you've got your H630, which is H640, but slightly thinner. Heavyweight. Yeah, ½ metre, so you can try it all out. That's the heavyweight one, and then that there is your metre of medium interfacing. Oh, what do you need later? What, you need that for Lucy's show later, that one. Okay, there's only 3 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 3 of these left. I'll start back. Oh, I'm sorry, Millie. Keep going through. There's too many people in baskets. What's the matter? There's a fly, right, in my kitchen, and I won't ever kill them, but I open the windows for it, and I think it goes out, and then I get home from work, and it's still there, waiting for me when I get home from work. No, it's my pet. It's my pet fly. Yeah. I think he likes the cat food. I think that's what he likes. And the gluten-free bread. Right. Keep going through. Come on. Quick. Yeah, I was putting gluten-free bread out for the birds. They hate it. So I had to go and buy mealworms, some grainy thing, and some suet balls for them. Do I mean suet balls? They're not for me to eat. They're for the birds. Anyway, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, well done. Right, I've got to do the mesh. No, mesh you wanted to do next. Oh, that, not that mesh. Not the one that's called mesh. Plastic canvas mesh. You get 10 sheets. This, yeah, it's obviously for the bag bottoms. When you buy a Quilt As You Go bag, what's always in there for the bottom of the bag? Look, these are also good for, you know, that lovely Narissa lady. She used this for her Bargello. She put a post up this week, didn't she, about something? Can't remember what it was now. Anyway. 24.99, you get 12 sheets in here. They're £2 each. Morning, bit late today. New fridge freezer arrived today. Well, my washing machine, my tumble dryer arrived not yesterday, day before. Wendy says, good morning, looking good. Thank you. Don't feel it today, Wendy, but thank you. Can you see me? Anyway, 24.99. Is that Vic's going home already? Hayley? Why? It's not going to snow. Have you looked at the weather app for tomorrow? Sleet. Here, it's sleet. And also, Vic's told us about how she's got to go and collect everybody. Yeah. She can't because she's in a little hire car and she's not in a big white car. She's in a little hire car now. She wouldn't fit them all in. So Hayley's partner, who's a pilot, he has a special super do for the weather app. It's going to be lots and lots of snow tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see, won't we? Is it where you live? Because oh no, you don't live on that hill anymore, do you? I'm not here tomorrow anyway. Not me tomorrow, it's Vic's tomorrow. I'm not until Tuesday, I have to say. Anyway, look. Oh no, Hannah's tempted fate now. I think all the weather people are being over dramatic. It's going to be fine. So there'll be no show tomorrow. Vix will be doing it from home. 24.99. You could get Tony next door to pull you in on a sledge with him and his dog. Pull you in on a sledge. Yeah. $24.99. Well done, keep going through. So you can use it to put as a bag base, or you could do that lovely Narissa Bargello stitching. Lovely, going to move on. Right, next. What's next? Oh, we're doing the mesh now then, are we? This is stretchy mesh. Which one first? White one. Right, so this one is when you make a stretchy pocket inside a bag. Look. I've only got 7 of these left. 7.49. We are still waiting for Roy to bring us the other mat. Yeah, if it appears upstairs. They're all in today. They don't work. They normally work from home on a Thursday. Yeah. Yes, yes.
I have a visitor.
Visitor? Is it your dad? Oh, no, no. I know Millie's dad, that's all. Come on in. That's not my mat. That's too... Come here. Come here. So Roy's supposed to be bringing me another one of these, right? And he's brought me...
Good morning, everybody.
I suppose it's because that's your... So to me, that's that big, right? But Roy's so little, that's the same size, just in proportion.
Okay.
Is that not for me?
No.
Where's this then?
It's not here. That's
Did
what
Barry
I'm
not...
about to tell you.
Where is it?
This could be in here, couldn't it?
It could be in
That's
there.
good, Barry.
Has it got my... Is it for Barry? Oh, yeah, it's in. This'll be it then. You'll have to open it, sorry. No, it's to here. The address is to here. Yeah. Yes. 5 left of these. 5 left of these. That's... Right, then we've got it in navy. You can sail the 7 seas. He may be little, but he's got huge feet. And you know what they say? Big feet, big socks. Eh? Oh, he loves me, he says. I said to him the other day, oh, Roy, where's my Christmas present? He went to kiss me. In reception, in front of everybody. And when I went like that, he went, right, well, I'll never offer you a present again. Didn't you? My Christmas present.
You've been kind, you got 2.
Oh, I don't want to.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Bye. Bye. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, Millie, could you open that bag for me? So, thank you. Right, come on. This is... Navy, just open that bag for me. Well done. Keep going through. Rona says, morning, John. Sorry to you don't feel good. How, which is your... No, it's today. Rona, don't start me off, because I said earlier, and Dan went, yes, we know. I love that mesh fabric. It's fab. I've used it in my new book. Oh, that's Lisa Lamb doing a plug for her book. Oh, talking of new books, did you see Kerry from Toft? Right, did you see her post on Instagram? She's got 3 books coming out. That woman must never, ever sleep, right? She's got 3 books coming out. The next one, they're gorgeous. These books are gorgeous that she's done. The work she puts in. Hello, Roy, says Claire. Right, so I'm moving on. Right, I'm going to go back to these, if that's right, which is the early bird, right? Right, look. So the way it works is you can buy 1, or we've got the special deal for 2. And what happens is you take that off there. You take that off there. You put these together like this. Look. And then... You've made... Oh, you go. Get it to lie properly. There, look. There's no ridge. There's nothing at all. Right. This is a bundle for 2. Now, I was going to show you the price comparisons. There you go. There's a price for 1 for £40 there. 1 for £40. But ours, now, you're not paying that much. It makes them £27 each, £27.50 each. I just want you to see them together. Then if you've got another one, Roy did bring another one, you could put another one out there and another one out there if you wanted to. £54.99, this is a special deal where you get 2. Special deal to get 2. Beautiful, keep going through for that. These are made by Lisso, 100% New Zealand wool. Now, they don't come from our warehouse, but they are in the UK. They're ready to be sent to you straight away. Who's that from? Morning, John. Has the new kitchen been installed? Haven't heard you mention it well. Marie. Marie, where have you been? It's being dismembering. No, that's not the right word. What's it called when you take the one? Dismantling. Oh, I've picked lovely rose gold knobs. Anyway, 21st. So the 21st, they take it out. On the 22nd, the electrician and the plumber arrive. The 26th, the floor man arrives, and then they're just building it from then on. But it'll take 3 weeks, won't be in yet. Right, I'm going to move on. That's brilliant, that is. I've got a 1/2 special, which I'm going to do now. Yeah, it's 25 to special, because I did that. Oh, no, Dan's just getting us, you know. 2 swivel clips, magnetic clasp, 2 square D-rings, and some PVC. This is your price, special deal. £9.99, under £10. Under £10 deal. The other Jan says, good morning, John. I've been making some cheese scones since 5:30. Had to rush to the shop at 7 a.m. as I'd run out of milk. Oh. Cheese scones will be lovely and warm out the oven now, won't they? Millie, get the cheese scones out the oven. No. Honestly. Yeah, new Hannah's bringing them in, especially in the snow. And they'll still be warm when she arrives. They'll be wrapped in muslin. Oh, yeah, she could do a little breakfast. If we get her a little cooker, she could make breakfast for us. Finn, though, Finn would be there cooking up a storm, wouldn't he, on his... Oh, we wouldn't get it. No, we'd eat it. Anyway, now he'll be ringing his girlfriend up. I don't know if she's officially his girlfriend yet. We don't know that yet. £9.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Oh, Marie. Sorry, no. Oh, well, it'll be a nightmare, I'm telling you, but it should look nice. Well, I don't know yet. I've not met the builders yet. Hannah's only going to come round. Well, no, she won't come round, Vince, because only 4 buses a week. But if there's any hunky builders, she'll make her way around. I've got to go and buy my paint, yeah. The thing is, how do you work out how much paint you need? So do I have to take measurements, show my measurements? And they'll work out. £9.99. Oh, I wonder if they come out. Oh, you know what? Mrs. Branch's husband, he could come round, couldn't he? Mrs. Branch. So Kerry, her husband works for a very famous paint company. He could come. He was going to do the blue doors for me, wasn't he? But anyway, go through for this. I've just got my sourdough loaf out of the oven. Yum, yum, says Debbie. The trouble is, if I made bread, I know what I'd do. I'd take it out of the oven, and while it's still warm, I'll just get my Kerry Gold out, and I'll have a... Oof. I love bread. Warm bread out the oven. Oh, divine. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Taking the graphics out on that one. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Canvas, these are cotton canvas. Oh, well, no, I'm saying cotton. They might be a mix, so I'll wait and see Hannah get the thing out. This is toile. It's pretty, isn't it? It's like a love story, this. Oh, Dan, this goes with the book I got you for Christmas. There you go, 80 cotton, 20% polyester. It's pop art, Panama, canvas, toile. Oh, now it says naturally cotton. Natural cotton. Oh, cotton rich. Cotton rich. No, it's cotton rich. It's like the socks they sell at Marks and Spencer's. They're called cotton rich because they've got a big amount of cotton in, but they're not totally cotton. 140 wide. I'm worried about what you'll be eating. We'll have to send... Well, June, you don't... Because one of the weeks in the middle, Francesca wants me to go and look after Ripley. So I could be living in London for one of the weeks. I'd then have to get someone to look after my cats, of course. But, so, because that week in February, I'm only in here on one day. I think it's either the Tuesday or the Wednesday. And I'm off the rest of the week. $4.90. Do you know this is $4.99 half metre? Would you like to have a look at it? Look, $4.99 for half a metre. And on the master schedule, does it say anything about in the morning, what time it starts in the morning? Yeah. Right, and then after that... So it's only for 2... Because nobody's bothered mentioning it to us, have they? No. Yeah. I can ask when I go up later on. Lisa Lamb says, air fryer is brilliant for quickly warming up bread and croissants. Good. Yvonne says, good morning, John. You're cheering up my morning no end. Hope the home improvements go smoothly. Yvonne, they won't. They won't, but it'll be fine. There are worse things up there. There are worse things. I've said as long as there's heating and hot water for me to have a shower upstairs, I don't care. $4.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Right, which one do you want to do next? The peacocky one. Yeah. Well, no, if you look at it, it looks a bit Art Deco-y that way, right? But if you turn it up that way, it looks like loads of turkeys running at you, doesn't it? Oh, you're still seeing Art Deco, okay. Anyway, it's lovely, $4.99. 80/20 again, 140 wide. $4.99. I don't... It's always been $4.99, this one. Why? Beautiful. Cushions. Make cushions from this. What else would you make from it? Bolsters. And then I've got pretty leaves in pink. I think it's called pretty leaves, this one, isn't it? No, dainty leaves. I've got Lisa Lamb PU on a roll coming up next. She's watching everyone, so no, insults or anything. Lovely, $4.99. Now, the amethyst one's already sold out before we even came to it, but I've got it in the green and the black, this one. Which one first? Green first. Of course, if Millie had prepped properly, this wouldn't be on, would it? There's a still of it there. There you go, there's a still of it there. Lisa Lamb, Aztec tile tapestry look evergreen, PU on a roll. Only been on air once before. How much did she get? 41, was a metre, 35 length by 46 centimetres wide. Made to look like tapestry, but it's PU, but it feels like tapestry. It's the weirdest thing. It doesn't feel like PU. I mean, you can tell it's PU, but it feels like lumpy, like tapestry. Where's the... I need to get Lisa Lamb to invent us. Oh, hang on. Here you go. No. She sits for hours. Hang on, I'll get it open in a minute. My technique. There you go. I've got boxing tonight, so I've got to warm up. There. Beautiful. Do you just go home and lie on the sofa then, Dan? Oh, you need a sad lamp. Oh, it's not working. She won't be going to the bounce and gym when she's doing her 8 days in a row. Let's just say that much. Okay. Morning, John. You brighten a dull morning. Oh, thank you, Rose. You're very kind. That's the green one, anyway. Oh, can't bother cooking dinner. I won't have a kitchen, so I know how to cook dinner, won't I? Do you know what? Dan, the thing is, right, Dan and Millie, if you'd like to listen to this, right? People tune in and out of a shopping terminal. They don't sit for 5 hours. If I say to you, I'm having a new kitchen now, only a few people... Well, Millie went in the other day and went, how many times have we got to hear this story? It's not funny. It's all gone on a... When she needs a reference, when she gets back from Australia and she needs a reference, woe betide that young lady. How many times do you have to hear that story? Yeah. Now, what normally happens in your appraisal is they take clips and go, why did you do it like that? So when I was at Roxy Go, there was one day, because I used to have food on the table at Roxy, I had cream cakes and everything, and Benton was on floor, and I was showing the ring like this, and when he came to get it, I just put it inside the cream cake, and they used that bit on my appraisal. Why did you do this? And then the bit when I went, don't buy this, they said, why were you saying that? Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Lee Slam says, it looks like tapestry, but it's easier to sew than tapestry. It doesn't fray. It's dirt. Oh, it's dirt and waterproof. So it's dirt-proof and waterproof. Lovely. Keep going through. I've got single figures on the black one. Single figures on the black one. Oh, adjustable straps. Are they the ones? Yeah. Are they? You mean the canvasy ones or the... let me bring them all in, then you can tell me which one you want to do. Right, here we go. Adjustable straps from Lisa Lamb. Purple, which will be this webbing one. Well, that's a lot. I'd call... Yeah. My shirt yesterday obviously affected Dan. Big time, because he keeps comparing everything to my shirt. How many times is he going to mention my shirt? Oh, OK. June wants to come with me to the appraisal meeting. Can we join in as part of a Teams meeting? Live stream it. We could live stream it. It's not very good to see a grown man cry, though, is it? Scott's going to cry. Scott will be crying. My appraisal will be after we've talked about, the bracelets, the charm bracelets. That's the first meeting, and then my appraisal's after that. Right, 2 left, £9.99. What's a funny noise, Hannah? Hannah's watching videos, everybody, just so you know. It's not gonna snow. Hannah's on Facebook, everyone. 1 left. The black one now. Now, the black one's kind of satinised. Oh, yeah, the black one's more of a satinised version. Look. Nice and strong, these. £9.99. Adjustable. You get everything with it. You get the lobster claws, you get the D-rings, you get the slider, everything part of it. I mean, you try buying that, and those for £9.99. There weren't that many things in the bundle, were there? Thank you, Hannah. Why do you want Bondweb? Yeah, you asked about Bondweb. £9.99. Lovely. Now these are green. Green is the same one as the purple, as the black one. Evergreen. That was that lovely Barbara Streisand sang that, didn't she? Love soft as an easy chair. I think you're safe, John. Well, what does this mean? I bet your nudie knits will be the high point of the year when you told someone... Hang on. Yeah. Will be the high point of the year. And when you told someone to shush, will be the room for improvement. I can get my HR daughter, who's a manager at a huge company, to sit in for you if you need moral support. Thanks. Now you've got me worried. I thought I was just getting up for a chat. Lovely. Now I've got these. I've got them in camel or tan and Oh dear, that looks like a dark green, that one. Forest green, this one, £8.99. Not leather, all vegan. It is a dark, dark green. Well done, they're flying out, the green ones. And then we've got it in the tan. Oh, look at the time, it's nearly time for Lucy Picksley. Formula One track about. Oh, that looks like when you go running and you put it on TikTok. What are you on there? No, I'm not on TikTok, so it must be Instagram. Where you show a picture like that and you go, oh, I ran a meter today. Yeah, not many for a whole year. No, it's 20 a week. 20 kilometres a week, that's not long. I do that in one session. Yeah. I do that, do you not? Round the village, waving at all the neighbours, I go. They think it's funny when my personal trainer, and we don't do it when it's cold and rainy like this, we don't do running. No, because we're doing boxing instead. But when I like goes, come on, and we're shouting abuse at each other across the village green, the neighbours love it. £8.99. I got an email this week asking me to go and give a talk at a WI in the next village, the village where Dulcie lives, and it said, we're all so excited that our local celebrity is coming to give a talk. I haven't said yes yet. Our local celebrity is coming to give a talk, and I was like, who's going? I wonder who's going. Yeah, I'd be really excited to meet them. I'll be the warm-up act, obviously. Right, the PU bundles. Right, which one first? The blue one. So you get half a metre of navy blue PU, half a metre of the neutral, half a metre of the blue glitter, and half a metre of the soft gold. Single figures on this one. £24.99, 2 metres of PU, and it's wide, it's 60 inches wide. Hannah, this is how that thing happened on New Year's Day, pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, not New Year's Day, whatever day it was. Well done. And then I've got this one, neutral, black, copper, and chocolate. Oh, she's having to scroll a lot for that one. Oh, I thought that you said they went to the bottom. £24.99, £24.99. Well done, £24.99. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. And Sunday. Oh. Yeah, that's what she said, Dan. Just go with it. It's funny that we both heard completely different. Hannah's in on Sunday. That's the start. I thought you started on Monday. No, obviously not. On Sunday will be Hannah's first shift of 8 in a row. You're ill all the time. £24.99. Lots of in baskets. Right, am I going anywhere else? Oh, yes, my lovely mats. Oliso, officially from the Oliso place, design house. Right, So one mat here, and you're wondering, what's those orange things, right? Right, what's those orange things? Well, when you get your mats, if you just buy one, they're here, right? And they work as non-slip grips on your table and everything. $44.99, no. $29.99, now we've seen these sell on their own for £40. We've seen them on their own for £40. Wool, 100% wool from New Zealand. Gorgeous. And basically, you use it like that. Obviously, they're on the bottom, and they'd be tucked away if you just got one. But today, we've done this fantastic bundle where you can get two. And then the idea is, I'll do it this way up. They just lock together like this, using the orange hinges, clasps. And look, makes it into a perfect bigger mat with no ridge here. And then you can add another one there if you wanted to, or if you wanted to make a really big one, or if you've got an L shape round your cutting mat or something, you can make an L shape. You can make it to the shape that you want it to be. £54.99 for two. So that makes them £27.49 each. I know. Make sure you go through for those. We're going to have these as core stock now. Now, they're not in our warehouse. They're in the supplier of Elisso's warehouse, but they're in the UK, ready to go. And no extra postage. It's all included in your £4.95 postage and packaging. Lovely. Right. Don't go anywhere. Lucy Picksley's up next. We've got these. That's the kit set, companion bag, set of 3. You get all 3 patterns in one pattern. We've got a bundle of where you can make 3, the big one, the medium one, and the small one. We've also got bundles where you can make 2, the big one and the small one. And that's your 3 one again there. Lovely, there's gorgeous fabrics coming up. Right, don't go anywhere. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2 inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. Two ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than two, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So Lucy Pickersley's here. How are you, Lucy Pickersley?
I'm really well,
Different
thanks.
hair since the last time I saw you.
Little bit of orange.
Oh, what?
Bit of orange.
Is that the colour?
Orange.
Oh,
no,
well.
it was auburn, but obviously everybody says, oh, you've gone ginger.
Yeah.
No, I've gone auburn.
Yeah. It's like Hannah when she did hers. Everyone, oh, you've gone ginger, Hannah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Lovely jumper.
Thank you very much. Fresh off the needles late last night.
You're not going to say anything about it? I thought you
Well, of course I can, if you'd like me to. It's a brand new sweater. I've been test knitting. You know how I have bag testers?
Yeah.
Well, I test knitting for other designers. So this was a test knit for the Knit Pearl Girl.
Gorgeous. Right, how was your Christmas?
I had a lovely Christmas. Good. It was nice, quite restful. I did have to do quite a bit of prep for the show for today, but on the whole, restful, family time, it was nice.
Good. Right, now we're going to put you to your paces. You've got loads to do today. So this is gorgeous, brand new. It's called the Companion Set, right? And you're thinking, well, I'll spoil it there. I was going to do a reveal, Dan. I was going to do a reveal. Reveal. Do the... Oh, sorry, yeah. Look. Look. No, I'm not revealing it now. Right, upside down. We have got bundles, but we're doing the pattern on its own first of all, because if you get the pattern on its own for $9.99 for 3 different patterns, right? 3 different patterns are going already, right? So it's a nice, this is a lovely capacious bag, this one, isn't it?
It's
lovely. What did you design it for?
Well, interestingly, it's because my friend Sarah, who's with me right now,
yes, yeah.
She went to Danish land with her husband and they rang me from my most a shop I'd love to go to. I won't name it.
Yeah.
I'd love to go. And they rang me. I was on a business call, and I said, I'm going to have to go. I've got another call coming in, very important. And it was Sarah.
Right.
And they took me around on the camera, this shop, and I spoke to the staff in there, and I chose some yarn and a pattern, and they brought it back for me.
Oh.
Then I thought, I need a bag that's going to match it now, aren't I, the colour? And I ended up just making this bag. And then I thought, actually, I think this would make a really nice bag for January, for new beginners, people who, you know, we all say we want to try something new in January.
Yeah.
This was written with that intent, that it is for absolute beginners, as well as, you know, more experienced sewists. Nice and spacious, sturdy, holds itself really nicely.
Yeah, it sits. I'm just going to do it sitting up because we just talked about the sitting up. Look, it sits up. Really, look. And you don't need lots of things to add to it either. If you're a beginner, you don't need lots of things. You need a zip and you need some interfacing. That's about it, isn't it?
That's right. I was very keen when I was thinking about making it. I want it to be able to work beautifully on a normal domestic machine. Not the kind of machine I'm using today, but your domestic machines. I want to know that I've covered pretty much every skill you would expect to use in bag making.
Right.
So putting zips in, how to use different types of foam products. You know, so I just had those key things that I just really wanted to cover, and it's all in there.
So which one came first then?
The largest.
That one came first.
Yes.
And you went, well, I might as well then throw in a smaller one.
Yes.
And then throw in this really useful little pochette. So I get all 3 patterns in there for $9.99, don't
You do indeed, yeah. And...
Oh, and to Lucy?
A YouTube video tutorial coming live on Friday, tomorrow Friday.
Tomorrow Friday. So really, really good if you're a beginner. And if you've got the thick snow tomorrow will be a brilliant day to start watching it. Hannah thinks it's a scam, but, you know, anyway. So how gorgeous is that? So the pattern on its own, $9.99, that's your physical pattern. Now, if you want to start it in the next 10 minutes, you could buy the digital pattern. I'll show you the pattern while we're doing that one. Look. All your cutting out, loads of photos, loads of instructions. Gorgeous. Now, are there any pattern pieces or all done by measure?
No need, because it's all rectangles.
So you've got no patterns to print out. You don't even have to print it if you don't want to. You just have it on your computer and work from your computer.
And there's not an abundance of pattern pieces either.
Oh, OK. Well, no, be a front and a back, a bottom.
Yeah.
I imagine.
One inside piece.
Yeah.
And your pocket piece.
Are there pockets inside?
There are. You've got a slip pocket and a zip pocket. Like I said, I wanted to cover every skill.
So basically, you're giving us all transferable skills.
That's exactly what I wanted. You would expect to see these skills across most bag makers' makes.
Right, $9.99. $9.99. Now, I'm presuming the companion isn't a place you've lived, because a lot of them are a place you've lived, aren't they?
No. I can't even remember why I called it companion set, to be honest.
Oh.
We'll just run with it.
We'll run with it, yeah. 3 sizes, spacious oversized tote, a practical mid-sized bag, and a compact cosmetic bag. Right, now we have, that's your pattern there. We have got bundles, right? So let's start with the, yes, hang on a second, let me just put that there. Yes, here we go. Right, so this bundle here. So now, the thing that's brilliant about this bundle is you get your black jumbo cord, you get your grey lining, which isn't really lining, it's our best quality Rose and Hubble, 1.5 meters of that, and you get the puff-in fabric. So now, in this bundle, you have got enough to make all 3 bags, is that right? Yes. It is. You can make all 3 bags from that bundle. So you get the instructions, fabric, 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 for $49.99. There's the bag. Single figures, once you've checked out, single figures. Now, what you need to know is Lucy's last few shows have been bestsellers, haven't they? Absolute bestsellers. So please be careful. Don't sit back thinking, oh, I'll check out in an hour's time, because it might not be here in an hour.
I think it really helps, you know, that I do YouTube videos. They do take an awful lot of work. Trust me, they really, really do. But a lot of learners, I personally have a lot of learners that it's just their way of learning. They just struggle that little bit more with the pattern. And what I've done with this video, which is the first time I've done this, is I've put chapter slides in all the way along, but I've made the chapter slide read exactly as per almost the chapter within the pattern.
Right.
So you always know where you are. So you can cross-reference if you want to, or simply just watch the video and follow the measurements from your pattern.
Okay, this bundle is about to sell out. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. You can make all 3 from it. If you don't want to make all 3, you can make 1 and then put the rest of the fabric in the stash sort of thing. But you can make all 3 of these. So for that $49.99, you get your pattern for 3 bags, you get your fabric for 3 bags, and you have access to the video of how to make all 3 bags. Oh, it's going to go. It's about to go. All right, let me tell you, right? Let me tell you. There are 3 left, and there's 15 people in baskets. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done, I'll pass that one.
Do you know what one of my ladies has done? I think she's put it on the fans page. She made the full set. She made the first one, and she messaged me saying, Lucy, I'm telling you now, I actually think this is one of your best patterns you have ever done. I love this. She said, I'm going away now to make the rest because I really want them. And then she laid it all out. She made it. Do you remember the Kill Bowie? Was everyone with the Kill Bowie with you? The big travel bag. No. She made it all out the same fabric range. She went, I travel all the time to England from Ireland. She said, I'm going to feel so proud going through the airport with all that.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Right, so this one now. So this one, you've got your William Morris fabric here. Then you've got your lining, 1.5 meters for your lining, and then you've got this gorgeous corduroy. I'm not quite sure what colour that is.
Olive.
Oh, olive.
I think.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, olive. So olive. Larkspur florals on sky, and then you've got, what colour's this one here then?
Light olive.
Yeah, it's underneath there. I can't see it because it's underneath the graphics. Plus your pattern. Khaki, that one is. And this is the middle-sized one. You can make all 3, remember? You can make all 3 of these bags.
I'm making the large one today.
Oh, you're doing the big version of this?
I am.
Hi, Lucy. Fabulous to see you on SewingStreet with your fantastic patterns of fabrics. Lynn in Somerset. Don't get all emotional on us now.
It's a really good point for me to say, actually. Hello, Lynn, by the way.
Yes. You were miles away then. You were like...
It's because I've got something ticking around in my mind. Don't forget to say, don't forget to say. I have 2 people I really want to say hello to today.
Go on then.
2 little girls.
Right.
One is Amelia. Amelia is my great niece, and she has started sewing at my hub with my mum. So great nanny is sewing with my great niece, which is just lovely to watch, although she's scared of my dog.
Yeah. She's scared of your dog, or she's scared of
She's scared of dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, okay.
And the second one is to a special little girl who's sat watching me right now, aren't you, Bria? So hello, Bria from Lucy. And Bria is Kathy always just talk about her granddaughter, so she's looking after her today.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Right, keep going through for this. Lots you got in your baskets. So remember, you get all of your fabric, 3.5 meters of your fabric, plus your instructions. You can make all 3 for $49.99. Okay, keep going through. When you've checked out, we're down to single figures. Gorgeous. That's so fresh, this one, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
$49.99. You make all 3 out of that. So you've got your patterns and all your fabric. Beautiful. And then we've got another one. I've only got one more where you can make all 3. We've got bundles where you can make 2 as well, so I'll do that in a minute. Right, so that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. Here's your 3rd one. Now, look at this gorgeous corduroy.
Stunning.
Beautiful. Then you've got your William Morris K-Facet collab. Oh, gorgeous colour.
Oh, you could really fussy cut that, couldn't you? That fabric. You could really fussy cut that fabric.
Oh, yeah, totally. And then that soft, lovely green as your lining there. Now, this one's $52.99, this one. It's because of this, really. $52.99. Oh, this is flying out. Absolutely flying out. How many in basket did you say, sorry? Okay, single figures now. Single figures, this is going to go. This is gorgeous. I have to say, I think this one might be my favourite, this one. I love the monochrome, but I think these colours are lovely.
I think there's something for everybody in these collections.
Do what?
I think there's something for everybody.
Oh, yes.
I really do think that Jen has covered that really, really well.
Yeah. Be careful, be careful, be careful. How many baskets now? Okay, it's 2 left. 2 left once you've checked out your baskets on that one.
We haven't even shown the inside of the bag.
No, not yet. Wait a minute, though. Right, so that can go down there, because that will have sold. Right, now I've got the bundles for 2. Oh, here it is. Here it is, here it is. No, I couldn't see it, couldn't see it. Right, so this is now, which 2 can I make, then? Is it the big one
The
and the
large
small?
one and the smallest.
Right, so
Yeah.
this one, you've got your black corduroy again. You've got your panthers with your roses, and you've got your lining here, which is this one here, so you can make...
Yeah.
No, largest one and smallest one. There, so you can make this and this.
Yep.
Okay, there's way more people in baskets than we've got stock of. If you love Tula, remember, watch the next hour, because I've got Tula bundles that we launched on Christmas Day. And maybe you could mix some of those fabrics in with this, or get the fabric on its own, with the pattern on its own. $39.99, so you can make the big one and the small one there. You need zips, and you need some interfacing, that's it. They're going to sell out. It's about to sell out. If you want it, you need to check out. I can't get any more today. I cannot get any more today. 12 people want that. There's only 4 left. Right, here, I'll put that one down here. Right, the one with stripes in it.
They've both got stripes.
Is that the one you want? Yeah. So this one will look very nautical, this one, won't it?
Summery.
So you've got your stripe, navy, you've got your canvas red stripe, and you've got your lovely, that looks like a vanilla, that one, or a cream, that one. Vanilla. There you go, plus your pattern. Now remember, you can make the big one and the small one out of that.
Or the mid-size and 2 smalls. Or the mid-size and 2 smalls.
Oh, yeah, mid-size and 2 smalls. The blue one is what, you say? Nantucket, yeah. Beautiful, that, isn't it? $39.99. Pattern and all your fabric to make, well, either the big one and the small one, or the middle one and 2 small ones. But you get the patterns for all 3 anyway, so you could make a load of the smaller ones if you wanted to.
Yep.
Well done. $39.99, that one. And then the last bundle is this one here, which is your like neutrals. So you've got your brown. Now this is like a needle cord, this one. Beautiful needle cord. The stripe, this is Tilda. This is Tilda woven, that one. And then you've got your lovely caramel biscuit. Caramel biscuit. That's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
That one's $37.99. $37.99, that one. Which one's in the packet outside? The biscotti? Yeah. Are they not biscotti outside? $37.99. I thought the ones we had outside were biscottis. What are they then? Yeah. $37.99. So Hannah's saying they can't be biscottis because they're too hard on her teeth. I sniggered. You didn't see that. I sniggered, right? She said, John Scott, who was it that had the box of roses yesterday and you were pressing them because if it was hard, you couldn't have it for your teeth. You could only have the soft ones. I don't know. Right. Wait, let me show you the inside of the bag then. Inside of this one or inside of that one? Does it matter?
Whichever you like. They're all the same.
Pattern on its own, back in. Pattern on its own. So, oh, hang on. You've got your slip pocket here and you've got your zip pocket there. And is that the same on the medium size one as well?
It
Same
is.
on the medium size one as well. Pattern on its own is in now. Oh, hang on then. Right. Which one? Both the big ones? Right, hang on. Right, okay. All the Tula bundles are sold out. All the Tula bundles are sold out. Biscoff, they are not biscotti. Right, okay. What we doing now? Are we doing a demo? Oh, no. You wanted to do something else, didn't you? Okay. What was it you saying you wanted to do? Zips. Right, oh, goodness, got so many choices. We're just going to do black for the time being, and the others are on the web. So what this is you get your 5 metres of zip. I don't want one, thank you. And 10 pulls, £12.49. On the website, there are navy, grey and cream. But this is your black one. We'll play them through later, but I just want to get Lucy to have as much time because she's got lots to do. So it'll work with the Tula bundle, this one. We have also got, if you look on the website, we've also got rainbow zips and colourful zip pulls as well. Right. Interfacing, yeah. Oh, yes, of course. So this was your bosal here. So that's for, the bosal's for the main...
The main and the mid-size bag.
And it's just the outsides?
Yes.
Yeah. That's bosal, single-sided fusible face. Oh, there's only half a metre left, Han. So we put style fill in, very similar. There you go, $6.99. You'll need a metre. You'll need a metre for all the bags?
A metre for both bags, yes.
Yeah. So get 2 of those. Now, the iron-on interfacing, the medium weight iron-on interfacing, which we did have in the last hour. You'll see there's 8640 available as well, but that's only in the makeup pouch, isn't it?
That's right, yes.
There you go, £1.49. It's cut to order. Buy as much as you like. That's it. That's all the bits you need. You don't need any hardware. You don't need... I mean, you will need... If you buy the rainbow zips, you'll need some fancy zip pulls or whatever. But that's it. For a beginner, entry level, that's all you need. Right, come on then, let's make a bag then, shall we?
Let's make a bag.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've got a biscuit to eat, so excuse the crunching.
No problem at all. Right, I've done quite a bit of prep already, so you can start seeing this bag coming along, because I think it's really good for you to be able to visualise it straight away. So what I've done is I've done the prep to get 2 of these panels in place already, with the cord here being the base, and then obviously our William Morris at the top here. It is a beautiful fabric to work with. It really, really is. And I think the look of it is totally classic. I really, really adore it. The way we start, though, is by taking each of our 3 separate pieces and fusing them to your bosal. Now, with the cord, you may find it a little bit more difficult for the heat to penetrate. If that does happen, all I use is a bit of 505 spray, which is your temporary glue spray. Spray it on sparsely and just pop it down, fuse it into place that way. And then I just go ahead and I do my quilting lines all the way through. Now, again, and I show you this on the video, on the cord, because you may find it a bit more difficult to see, all I did is I just found the centre point, worked my way out, and I do give you obviously all the measurements in the booklet. I actually just followed the nearest whale ridge and just followed that down instead. You will need your friction pen to draw lines down to make them sure they're nice and straight, and then just follow them through. If you don't like using friction pens, then you can use chalk, but I would recommend that you use something. Now, on the pattern, it does actually then go on to suggest that you then sew in between the lines that I've already done. But quite frankly, I've made so many of these bags in such a short amount of time, I personally needed to do something a little bit different and sew a few less lines. So it just gives it a different look. Again, the puffin bag that you saw, I have gone on sort of winged it, pardon the pun, and done that in a slightly different way as well. Because when we use curves, we can actually get the job done quicker if you like.
Oh,
but
okay,
you'll see
so
I
take up more
actually,
space.
yeah, so you can just sort of, if you need to crack on a bit more, then you can do that. But as a starting
you've even gone in curves over the cord as well.
I have, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm particularly proud of the front piece, actually, the other side, where the badge is as well, because I did it so that the curving came and knit, and it looks a bit like a heart around those 2 puffins. And it wasn't, I didn't do it on purpose, that was just a bit of lady luck on my side, but I quite liked it.
Maybe you're just feeling romantic when you're on the machine, thinking of your lovely hubby.
Absolutely, absolutely. Can you remember his name?
Mark.
Well done, you passed. So that's all we do.
And his dad's called Philip.
Now, my dad, while you're on it, he said, I did like that shirt John was wearing the other day. He was wearing a purple shirt, and I'd love to know where he got it from.
That's the what? It's Claudio Lugli, and it's
Who?
Claudio Lugli shirts.
Not even heard of that. I don't even know how to say it. Back Claudio Lugli.
Claudio, like
Claudio.
Claudio Lugli.
Sounds a bit like Dudley.
No, it's not Dudley. He's Italian.
Oh, okay.
But they're on the website. You can buy them everywhere. Yeah. So that was from there.
No Primanes. No Primanes.
No Primanes. Anyway, So that's where it's from, tell him. And Dan,
Well, he'll be watching,
Director Dan
so-
loves it, yeah.
Does he? Good to know. Right, so then we've got our 3 separate pieces, and then we go on to make our straps, and the straps need to be done next. Now, if you are thinking, oh, do you know what I could do without making these? Then, of course, we have already got webbing. I think you mentioned them in the first
In the
hour,
next,
didn't
you got
you?
webbing in the next
Go ahead and buy
hour.
some if you want to, but again, it comes back to that. I want to know that I've taught you all of the basics you should expect to come across at some point in your bag making journey in one pattern.
Yeah.
That was the aim. So we're going to take our piece of strapping that's going to become the webbing. Now, I do mention this in the booklet. What I like to do in this is I fuse a layer of interfacing to it. Now, the interfacing I think you've got today, can I just feel it, please? Yeah, okay, thank you. That interfacing there, I would go on and lay a second layer directly on top. You're fusing it. Don't be scared about putting multiple layers on. It's just going to give it more strength, but you fuse it in exactly the same way. So this has actually got 2 layers on it, and it just makes it that little bit crisper, and that's what you want, because you don't want your handle sort of, you know, obviously it's got to give a little bit, but you don't want it just crumpling in your hands. So you fuse it on, and then you'll just iron into half, and then open it back up again, iron back in on itself, and there you go, you've got a handle. Now, we're now going to sew all the way around the perimeter of the entire handle, about 1/8 of an inch away from the edges. 1/8 of an inch, if it does confuse you with your measurements, I always think, if you look at my thumb now, it's probably the length of my nail. It's very, very narrow. We're aiming to work quite close to that edge, okay? I always start on the short, raw edge, and that's because that's going to get sewn in later on. And it keeps all of those sorts of, I always think of them as slightly weaker points, where the thread's got the opportunity to unravel. I make sure they always go into the seam allowance later on. So we're going to start here and we're going to stop here. So we're just going to go in. I am using with the Tula thread. So you've got your Tula threads on today. No, I'm not. I'm using a different one. But on the other bag, apologies, on the other bags, I did use Tula threads.
Right.
I think they look super on there.
Lovely to see both Lucy and John. Great bags, very useful. Loving Lucy's auburn hair and pretty jumper from Jane in SCT. SCT. What's SCT?
Scotland?
Scotland or... Oh, I don't know. Hannah, what's that? South? Croydon train station. SCT. Millie, what's SCT? SCT, where's that? It'll be something really obvious, won't it, when it comes through? Sutton Coldfield, no. Oh, Seychelles, apparently.
Well, I can't imagine that's true. So we're just working our way around.
We had somebody message in from Barbados the other day, didn't we? She's
Oh,
on
I
the
think I
beach
saw
in Barbados, yeah. Apparently, biscotti means twice cooked. No, biscotto means twice cooked, and biscotti means biscuit. The thing that coffee shops started calling biscotti is a thing called cartuccini, which is traditionally dipped into sweet wine, and that's why it's hard. There you go, Hannah. You're not dipping it into wine. You need to dip it into wine and it won't be hard.
I've just stopped because I want to give a little tip.
Sorry?
I'm going to give a little
Go on,
tip,
little tip
if
then.
I may give a little tip. I sew fast at home, and when we're doing long lengths like this, I always think people must wonder, how am I managing to keep it straight?
Yeah, how you managed to keep that straight?
I knew you'd be thinking that.
Yeah, I was.
Got a funny old feeling. It's down to these 2 fingers here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm being careful. These 2. I hold it either side.
Right.
Can you see?
Yeah.
And I've made sure I'm straight, and I'm at the furthest end. So I'm away. I'm not up here. I'm down here.
Right.
As long as I'm straight here, it's going to go through straight, all being well.
All right.
And all I need to do... my right hand's up here. And that's how you keep it straight. I'd like an influx of messages to say, my goodness me, if I've learnt nothing else today, that was marvellous.
No messages yet.
Oh, I expect an abundance, really.
Yeah, they'll
John.
come through to Hannah in a second. Crazy Lorraine says good morning, though.
I don't know who Crazy Lorraine is.
Are you sure you've met Crazy Lorraine? She's always at all the shows.
Right, just trim my threads away. But gosh, aren't you astounded? Are you astounded how straight that is? I'm not going to lie, even I'm pretty impressed.
Who taught you that then?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Right. Now we're going to place this into place. Place it into place. Okay? So I'm just using my ruler over here just to line up where I want to be.
So the pattern tells us where it's got to go?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, when I place it, there's two things you need to remember. Two things you need to remember. One,
What are
I'm
they?
trying to think. Oh, yeah. One, don't twist it. Don't twist it like that, so it's the wrong way around. That's always very upsetting because you never know till the end.
Yeah.
And two, where your join line is, always have it so it's to the inside of the bag. That would be my advice anyway.
Okay.
I just tend to think you're probably less likely to see it. So I'm just going to line it up to the inside edge. I'm going to pop a clip in just to hold it there first. And then it's going to feel awkward, this bit, because obviously I now need to pin through Bozel just to hold it into place.
Yeah. Just the pattern in at the moment. If you want to make it with your own fabrics, then you get all 3 patterns in there, remember, for £9.99. Perfect for a beginner. We had a few people messaging this morning saying, looking forward to today's show because I'm really looking forward to taking the leap and doing some bag making. My goodness me, that was marvellous. Really, that was a neat little trick, says Anne in Lanarkshire.
Oh, thank you, Anne. You've made my day, love.
There you go.
Doesn't take much, does it?
Here you go. If I don't learn anything else today, I can sew fast and straight. Brilliant from Sian in Carmarthenshire.
Oh, brilliant. I love it. Love
Another one. Excellent tip. Thank you. Lovely to see you, Lucy, from Sue in Retford. Oh, no, Sue Retford in... Oh, I don't know if it's her name or where she's from.
Oh, that might have been Sue Walker.
Oh, is it?
I bet.
Great tip, says Pauline in Cornwall.
Oh, you're welcome, Pauline.
Tip. She said tip.
If it's the other, I don't mind either.
OK, fine.
I love that. Right, so now what we're going to do...
And she's laughing now.
Oh, brilliant. So we're now going to sew this into place. So where do you think I'm going to start sewing again? Where's my needle going to go down, John, based on what I've just said?
Where's the needle going to go down?
Am I going to start up here, do you think?
No.
Where am I going to start?
At the bottom.
Why am I going to start at the bottom, John?
Because your raw edges are going to go in the seam.
That's
I am
right.
listening.
That's right.
I'm doing... Vanessa says ST is Stoke-on-Trent, but it had a C in the middle of it, didn't it?
Stoke-on-Trent County?
No, because the C was in the middle, wasn't it? Stoke County, Trent. Anyway, Vanessa says, what a fabulous pattern. My friend cruises a lot and she will love it. Says
Brilliant.
Vanessa.
Good stuff.
Sophie says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sophie.
Oh,
right.
Hello, Sophie. I wonder if that's Sophie who designed this.
Who what designed that?
Who designed this? Her name's Sophie.
No, I don't think it is. This is Sophie who goes on my Facebook on a Sunday.
Oh, I see. OK. Right, so we're going to go down here and work our way up. But what we need to do is do our reinforcing square up here. Now, annoyingly, I checked back my video last night in the hotel, and the video that I've done doesn't actually capture. I didn't check.
No.
Doesn't capture how to do this crisscrossy bit. So hopefully...
So watch this bit and save it.
Yeah, save it, save it, save it, save it. Anyway, sorry.
That's all right.
So we're going to aim, but we're not going to lose sleep over this.
Oh, no.
What?
Sue says, I've missed the tip everyone's talking about. You'll have to rewind and watch later.
I'm not going to... I don't want to upset you, Sue, but it was blooming brilliant.
Yeah, June was very impressed as well. June, I was very impressed by that tip, says June. But she's easily impressed, is June. She's of an age.
All right.
June's in love with
Don't
Finn.
ruin my magic.
No, sorry, I'm not ruining your moment. I'm just taking the mickey out of June.
Right. Have we got this? We can...
Yeah,
right.
ready?
Let's
Ready?
focus, everybody. We're going to go across. And then we're going to sew down about an inch. Again, I'm not going to lose sleep. And if you can check, but my squares on either side, they don't match. But, you know, nobody's looking. So we're going to go down about an inch. And then I'm going to turn it around again, but I'm going to go diagonally back up to that first corner. And going back down that original side about an inch. If you want to draw this on first, of course you can. And then we're going across. So we've effectively got a Z in now within a box. Back up. and the final diagonal. Oh.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. And then back across to the opposite side, sewing over that same row of stitches again. And down the long edge to complete the construction aspect.
Oh, right the way down. Right the way
Yeah.
down this time, yeah.
And where are we going to finish, John? Where
At
am I
the
going to
end.
stop? But whereabouts on the end? I'm going to rotate it, aren't I?
Yeah.
I am.
But it's got to be further down than the seam allowance because it's going into the seam.
Yes. And I've reinforced it to make sure it doesn't come undone.
Yeah.
And then we've got our cross into place.
Lovely. And you can either do it like that with a really, really subtle thread, or you could do it
Yes.
like this with a really, really bright, make a feature of it, can't you?
Yes.
You
They
should bring the
are,
camera over.
yeah, you will know what works for your fabric and your taste.
And also, if you're new, because we're aiming this at new people, maybe do it in a discreet
You
colour in
want to
case you go a bit wobbly.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nobody's going to notice. Nobody will notice. But if you do it in a bright pink like that, then it might be a bit more obvious, that's all.
Yeah. And if you notice it, it's going to bug you.
Yes.
So, but because we're using that longer stitch length as well, although I'm not an advocate of unpicking, you can unpick it and you can do it again. So we're just going back up that straight edge. Just curl this in if you need to. You see how I've curled that in out of the way? Squish it away. It's doing going to bounce back.
Melanie says, sorry, I missed the beginning. Can I ask if Lucy knitted her jumper? Yes, she did. And it is designed by?
The Knit Pearl Girl.
The Knit Pearl Girl. So if you're testing it, it means it's not out yet, does it?
No, it's due to be released at the end of this month.
Oh, there you go. The Knit Pearl Girl.
Yeah. They take testing just as seriously as we do.
I should hope so.
Except we get longer to, you know, complete something than a bag tester perhaps would. Bit more generous than my 1 week turnaround, I expect. Oh, I can do this faster when I'm not talking.
You can do what when you're not talking?
I can do this faster when I'm not talking.
OK, don't talk then.
I know, I'm a mouth organ, aren't I?
I'll recap the pattern because it's £9.99. You get all three bags. You get the big one, the medium one, and the makeup pouch, all in here. 3 complete patterns for £9.99. And they're very, very thorough, as you'd expect. And they are aimed at beginners. If you just start, not that you have to be a beginner, you know, an experienced bag maker making as well. Because one of your ladies said it was the best bag you've ever designed, didn't it?
She did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you're an experienced sewer, you'll be shocked at how quick you can actually make this.
Mark, one of my many knitting jobs on the go. Is that your Mark?
Yeah, one of many knitting
Oh, one
jobs
of many,
on the
not
go.
one of my many.
I'm doing my best to get down my piles. That's all I'm saying.
Oh dear, there's nothing worse.
My piles did get a bit out of control at one point. I'm not going to lie.
What, your
but
piles?
My piles, yeah. But I've sorted rice now.
Oh, have you? Is
Yeah.
Mark helping out? If he learnt how to knit, then he could be the...
Exactly.
They're just sitting there buying tubes of... I don't know what he buys tubes of. Hose pipe and things.
Wow, do you remember when he bought me that draining board?
Yes,
Do you
exactly.
remember?
Yeah.
So lucky. Such a lucky
Why
girl.
didn't he bring you in today?
Work, isn't it? He's
Oh,
had
he
all
works still. I thought he'd retired. I thought he was living off your profits.
He runs a social enterprise, like a charity.
Oh, wow.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah.
So,
He puts up with you all the time. That makes him a good boy.
no comment.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Digital download, £9.99. Message on the bottom, moving on. I've downloaded the pattern and just answered the door to my delivery of SewingStreet Journal binder. Already? It's only Thursday. This is looking to be my first project. Thank you, Lucy, from Karen.
Oh, well done, Karen. Well, I hope you see my top tip. I
Well, you
didn't
can
know I could
rewind
shout
and watch it.
Yeah. So you'll see now. So we've got this pattern piece here. Wait, have we got that on camera? There we go. So this is the piece we've just done. We've just got the handle in. So all we need to do is now make it as one. So I'm just going to put it right sides to right sides. If you want to be thorough, which I'm not going to be right now on TV, you can go in and if you've marked correctly, all these lines between the two will line up and you can make them meet so it'll look quite seamless. But again, I'm going to encourage you, especially if you're new, don't get your knickers in a knot about that kind of thing.
Right.
Especially if you're using a thread that's going to just disappear. So all those sorts of things are the kind of things that will hinder you in your sewing. So, right now, because we're no longer doing sort of the fancy stuff, we're going to what I would call more the construction mode.
Yeah.
I've just changed my stitch length to a 2.5. It's my preferred length for construction.
Right.
And we're just going to sew that along now with a 1 centimetre seam allowance, 3/8 of an inch. And I'm going to reverse well at the start and the end to lock that into place.
Lovely. While you're stitching that, we've also got Lucy, the Art of Bag Design. It's a pattern booklet to support you designing your own bag. Blimey, that's very generous.
Well, it's the little hidden tips and tricks that us designers are probably trying to keep to ourselves. But, you know, I learn from watching others, and I'm always keen to encourage people to learn. So
for £9.99, and now this has got lots of pages in it. So what would I find in it? Selecting your fabric. So am I making a project and you're showing me what different things to do from it? Or
yeah, so you're going to make a project out of this bag, but what I'm doing through the book is explaining what impact different fabrics will make when you put them together. So in one of the pages we talk about how we choose our fabric. So I may take a cotton and I'll line it up next to, say, 5 different fabrics, say vinyl, cork, leather, denim, and I will talk about how I would make a choice about which fabric I'm going to use. So talking about the value that something gives, the strength that something will give visually, how durable I want it to be over time. So I talk about things like that in it. I talk about when we're using... People often, on the fans page you'll see, get very confused about different foam products or interfacings. I talk about that. So I will show you, well, if I make this product and I use interfacings or H640, but then if I make it again and I put it in Bosal, this is the change it's going to make. So we talk about structure and how structure has an impact on our design decisions.
But also transferable to other things that you might do. So you learn how to do it in here and then you've got it there.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Maybe you're not a complete beginner, you just want to move on to the next step, maybe.
Yes, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Or you might have so much fabric in your stash, you're thinking, I want to make bags, but I don't know what I use for what. Because there's nothing worse if you have a bag, or you make a bag, it's like clothes, and you use the wrong fabric. Then it's like, what was that for, sort of thing. Whereas this way, you'll have confidence and know what fabric's for what. 7th of July, this was launched.
Yes, it's only been on once, I think, that one.
7th of July, if you watch that show, you'll see it being launched.
It was very popular.
Yeah.
But yeah, it helps you look at the fabrics that you've got. So even if you just take your cotton quilting fabrics, I talk about how do you sort those fabrics to give different meaning and different impact. So I talk about what geometric shapes do when we think about star fabrics. So we call them star fabrics. You might think of them as your really high visual interest, like the puffins. That's a star fabric.
Yeah.
What happens when we put dots with something? What happens when we use a plane? And how do we work with those to put them together to make sure that the balance is right? That's kind of what I'm talking about in the book. So
Brilliant.
if
You're
it
loving
floats
it
your boat.
today as well. £9.99. Have I got it digital as well, Han? Oh, you can have this in 5 minutes. Loads of those in baskets. You could get it within the next 5 minutes if you buy a digital version. Hannah's just finding it for you now.
I'm just top stitching the seam allowances open.
Do you use a bigger stitch for top stitching?
I always use a bigger stitch, a 3.5.
Right.
There are times when you may prefer to choose a number 4. I'm using a regular sewing needle for this as well.
Uh-huh.
My right hand, I know you can't see it, is underneath the fabric. And what it's doing is it's doing this kind of motion. And what that's doing is, before I get to it, it's sort of, your seam allowances are like this, and my finger is underneath here, pulling them open so that I can sew either side.
Brilliant. So what we got in now, we got the bundle in for the William Morris, the one we're using, on Lucy's doing. We've got that gorgeous olive corduroy, the beautiful larkspur florals, and then you've got the... what colour was that? Khaki. It doesn't look like a khaki to me. Anyway.
I think it's beautiful.
And they're all gorgeous, yeah. $49.99. Remember, all the Tula bundles have all sold out. And on this bundle, that bundle, there's only 2 bags there. You can make all 3 bags from this thing. The YouTube video is going live tomorrow. Where do they find it tomorrow?
So Pretty, So Mindful on, I don't know why I shouted, I'm sorry.
No, that's right, that's okay.
On Facebook. Oh, sorry, on YouTube.
YouTube.
But I will share it onto the fans page as well, and I'll put a direct link in there.
Oh, Jeanette's looking for it now. Not Nettie, Jeanette. She should know.
She should know.
Yes. Right, be careful, be careful. I'm done single figures on this bundle once you've all checked out.
When you've made this once, we say it all the time, I suppose, but I do believe you would want to make it again. And when you start thinking about gifts for people, I really think that if you understand that person's taste, they would.
But the thing
love
is,
this bag.
if you went to a department store to buy a bag like that size in gorgeous fabric, it cost you more than $49.99, wouldn't it?
Well,
Oh,
Kathy's husband has just flown back to work in wherever he's gone to abroad, because I can't remember. And he messaged her, and he doesn't really give two hoots about bags, quite frankly. But he said, I've just been through the airport and I've seen lots of women carrying lovely bags just like that, but they are not a patch on the ones that you've made. Yours are fun items.
oh.
So that's nice.
That's nice, isn't it? Now, this bundle here, did you say I've got 2 left? There's 2 of these left. I thought they'd all gone. There's 2 left of this gorgeous bundle here. But I've got more than 2 in baskets, I'm presuming. Yeah, 12 people want this, but there's only 2 left. $52.99. There's 12 people want it, and there's only 2 left. If you want that one, you need to check out $52.99. That's my favourite. I love those colours together.
Yeah, it's stunning. Stunning.
Right, that's it then. That one will go. Yeah. Back to the one we're using.
Shall I carry on?
Yes, sorry, yes.
Okay, no problem. So now, believe it or not, we're straight onto the insides of the bag. So literally, when you've done this, you're flying. You really are. We've just got one big piece of fabric. Now, again, this might feel quite new to you because most of the time you would have a front and a back piece, but we're going to make it in such a way that we're reducing all of those seams out the piece, okay? So this piece I've interfaced. Again, ordinarily on a lining, we might not bother interfacing it, especially when we're using Bosal, but I want to, you know, we were talking earlier on about this bag sits by itself.
Yeah.
It's because of these products we're putting it in. And I was adamant in my mind, I want this bag. I do not want it falling over.
Yeah.
I want it to sit on its bum. So I've interfaced it. It gives it a bit of extra strength. We're making on one side of the bag a slip pocket, and then on the far end, all the way down here, that's where we're going to put our zip pocket.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go ahead and quickly pop this in. I've already made it. It's not exciting.
It is?
Well, to make it, you know, as a learning thing, well, I've got time to teach you today.
Yeah.
All we've got is, I think it was it 1 piece of fabric or 2? I think I did it with 1. Yes, it's 1. You fold it in half, right side to right side, and you sew this edge here, leaving your hole for turning.
Oh, you bagged it out, so it's all...
You just bag it out, so it is quite easy to do, and then I've just top stitched the edge.
Yeah.
So then all I need to do is find the midpoint. Some people call it centre point. I tend to call it midpoint for whatever reason. Give it a little finger press. Again, be more careful than I am, but, you know, it is what it is. And place it. So again, you'd find the midpoint here and line up your lines. I've got quite a good eye.
Yeah, the thing is, it comes through practice, doesn't it? It's like...
Yeah. Pin it into place and then go ahead and sew. Now, in the bag with, I called it cheetahs. I think you called it something else.
Hang on. Good morning, Fabulous Show. I was wondering, could you do the base in faux leather from
Yes.
Jeanette in Cleveland?
You can do it in exactly whatever you like. In fact, using cord is probably quite rare. You don't see that used so often. I love cord. I would say try anything. Don't dismiss anything out of hand. Cork, it comes back to the Lucy guide. Cork will do really well. It's every product choice you make will give that bag a different look and feel. So sometimes it's all about trial and error, you know, see how it goes.
Also, what I would do, and this is not a slight on your pattern at all, but I would invest in some bag feet. and put them in, because if I've made this, and you know, we're all like, we'll go, oh, hello, darling, you put your bag down, and then you pick it up and someone spilt their drink or whatever. If you've got those little bag feet, it would just make it...
And the reason why I didn't put them in, because it was a considered thought, is because as a beginner sewer, which is what I'm aiming at, that wouldn't be your go-to first thing to do, is it?
Oh, yeah, no. But I'm just thinking as a bag maker, I would get so upset if I put... Or even if you put it down on a table in a coffee shop and you're chatting.
All you would do is you would go into this base piece here, because you sell them here, don't you?
Yeah.
You go into this base piece here, and you'd equally mark out 4 points. And just like if you were putting a magnetic clasp into something, you just score a couple of lines in, push the foot through, and there's like a washer on the other side. Fasten it into place and it's done.
And if you've got a green machine, they do bag feet as well.
Yeah. Can I ask you to go to the cheetah bag, please? And
Can I go to the cheetah bag?
Yeah, and have a look inside.
Have a look inside.
At the bright orange stitching of the slip pocket.
At the bright orange stitching of the zip pocket.
And can we catch it? Oh, sorry, slip pocket.
Slip pocket.
Can we catch it on camera at all?
Right, hang on. Can you see that? Dan?
I'd like you to look at the triangles, because that's what we're going to do next. The reason why I sew triangles in is because, one, it makes them look a bit more fancy and makes me feel a little bit more clever.
Yeah.
But two, it's going to reinforce that
Well, also,
pocket.
you'd be shoving your phone in everything like that in and out of that pocket, won't you?
But ordinarily, we would just reverse sew a couple of times, up and down, just to lock it, down, around, up and down a couple of times. But we're going to do it this way. So to start it off with, I'm actually going to turn my fabric all the way around 180 degrees. Back to stitch length of 3.5 for top stitching. And I'm going to start on the outer edge on the left-hand side. I've gone about 1.25 inches down, and I'm going to sew up to the top corner, but not off.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to rotate it. So this is the open part of the pocket here. Okay?
Right. Yeah, that's what's going to feel odd, isn't it? Going along the top.
It's going to feel wrong. So, but we're going to sew across 1, 2, 3 stitches. If you went 4, don't worry, don't unpick it. But now we're going to come across again. And as we sew across diagonally to rejoin that side, I would prefer it if I join it before that number 1 stitch. Okay. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, I'm not going to unpick. So we go in, and then we're going to straighten it out and sew straight. So you can get rid of your threads as you go. Now, if you love a bag label as well, think about popping one down here if you want to. Make it feel a bit fancy.
Yours had a one sewn on the actual front of the pocket on this one, didn't it?
I put them in different places on all of them, really.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've used the metal ones that I've got from here before on one of the bags. Oh, I think it was the puffins I used, the metal handmade ones.
On the front of the bag, yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at one the other day because I've been doing a lot of Christmas knitting for my parents. I made them both sweaters. And I did read a label the other day that said, made with love, until about halfway through. And I thought, do you know what, that couldn't be more accurate.
Oh.
It's like, I've had enough now. So we go down all the way to the corner. We're going to go across for 3 stitches, but if it becomes 4, we don't unpick. So 1, 2, 3. And then across diagonally. And then we're going to stop on the vertical, but we are going to make sure we reverse to lock it as well. So forward and back a couple and forward again and trim. And there we have a lovely professional looking pocket.
Lovely.
In. And then all that's left to do is to rotate the whole unit around. And this is now where we would be putting in our zip pockets.
Right.
Do I have time for this?
Have we got time for it, Han?
Or I can at least draw out how I get the placement.
Just draw out how you do it. Just draw out how
That's
you do
fine, OK. And I'm not going to copy the measurements that are in the pattern because I just want to show you the thinking instead. Yeah. OK. Because I want you to think a bit like a designer. So this is my pocket piece. Let me move this out of the way. This is my pocket piece that's been interfaced. Now also look, I've pieced pieces together. Can you see there's a join here?
Yeah.
That's how we make the most. We do a bit of a Frankenstein.
Right.
So at the top, I'm going to choose my point. The measurements are in the pattern, but I'm just going to choose my point on this occasion. I've chosen 2 inches down. All I'm going to do, I'm not going to worry about where the centre is or anything. I'm just going to draw a line from left to right. And then I always use about 3/8 of an inch, 4/8 of an inch, depending on what zip we're using. Now we're using a number 5 zip, so I will go with just under a 4/8 of an inch, I think. And I'm just going to, below it, draw myself another line from left to right. So there we go. If not wobbly, let me do that again. Good job it irons off, isn't it?
It's wobbly.
My line's wobbly, yeah. There we go, that's better.
Yeah.
And then all we need to do is decide, well, how wide do we want it to be? So you could be dictated to by the zip you've already got, and you're insistent you want to use it, so that will dictate. I would always recommend you have a bit of about an inch overhang of your zip tape, so you're not fighting with anything. But you don't want to be so close to the edge over here that you're fighting with it when you're doing the final stretch of construction. So I'd always recommend in the region of 1.5 inches. So I'll draw a line here, and then I'll go 1.5 inches over here. So I'm just making sure I'm straight down the side, 1.5. And that is our box that we're now going to draw. So we're not interested in that. We're not interested in that anymore. So I'm going to start about there, where the cross is, and I will sew across, down, across, up and across, and just make sure I reverse to lock it. And when that's sewn in place, that's when you get this other marking, normally on a pattern piece, where we just tend to draw this line in like so, and then we draw these little diagonals. And all that's telling us is that's now where you're going to cut. So you would just go in, you would pinch your fabric like so,
Yeah.
and then you get your scissors, your little scissors, not your big ones, and you would just snip it like that to get your scissors in, and then you would cut all the way along, stopping roughly at the point, and then diagonally you would cut into the corners, very close to the corners, closer the better, but not through the stitch line. And then it can all be pushed through to the other side, and you can continue on in the process.
Fabulous. Right, this bundle. Oh, I haven't got the pattern in, sorry, I've got the pattern in. I'll get the bundle in, right. So this bundle, it's the only bundle we have remaining if you want to make all 3 bags. All the others have sold out. So for $49.99, you get the instructions for 3 bags. And then in here, you get your larkspur, you get your olive, and you get your khaki. $49.99, there's enough fabric in there to make all 3 bags. Right, now how many have I got in baskets? Okay, there's only 5 left. Once you've checked out, there are only 5 of those left. Lovely. And anything else? Pattern on its own. Physical. $9.99. Now remember, from tomorrow on YouTube, there will be a video for these. But Jeanette, tomorrow. And we've got the digital pattern. Lovely, $9.99 for your digital one there. You'll have that in minutes. You'll be able to start that during the next hour while I'm doing the Tula fabrics. And then we also had this lovely Lucy, the Art of Bag Design. $9.99. It's only been on air once before. Very, very popular. And it's literally a pattern booklet that'll support you to design your own bag. We have that physical, and we have it digital. The thing about digital is you can't really lose it, can you? Because if you have a paper one, you could lose it, put it away somewhere, forget you put it. It's always on your downloads, isn't it? When it's a digital one. $9.99. Right, so Lucy, we're back in an hour. What are you doing in an hour, Lucy?
Well, I'm going to be doing a bit of a mishmash.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're going to do a bit of Hannah.
Hannah.
Bag. And we'll be having a bit of a look at Tsilivi.
Is that how you say it?
Tsilivi.
Tsilivi.
You don't say
There's 2
it
bags
slowly
in that
like
one. There's
I
that
do.
one and there's that one.
There's actually 3. I meant to show you.
Oh.
There was a third little bonus pattern I put in there, and it's in my back pocket. And you make a little purse as well.
Oh, wow.
It's very well worn.
Put it flat on your table.
Sorry,
No, don't apologise.
I keep my...
Do you?
Cash card's in it. I'm a driving
Oh, don't
licence.
say your numbers.
I'm not. It's my Tesco card.
Well, who knows? My
There you
Tesco
go.
card got hijacked.
So that's what I use mine for. So it's just a little bonus pattern, very cute to use.
Right, that's in an hour's time. I've got Tula Pink at Bundles with Money Off coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Have you ever heard of a mangosteen? Apparently, Hannah's just been saying to Millie, you can't get them here, Millie, you can't get them. When you get to Australia, there she is, you've got to try it, you've got to try it. I said, can we see a picture of it? So she went, oh, they've got them in Waitrose. Well, they haven't at the moment, they're not available in Waitrose at the moment. But anyway, let's get going. We do expect video diaries, please, Millie, while you're away, so that we can play out on air. Right, look at this. Right, now at Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, we launched this range, this True Colours range, right? And all you could do was buy every fabric by the half metre. Hannah got very angry about that, and she said to Hayley upstairs, why didn't you put it into... She didn't do it like that. Why didn't you put it into bundles? Anyway, so Hannah has put them into bundles for you, and she's going to, on some of them, she's going to take some money off. So we're going to start here, where you've got your rainbow pom-poms, or is it disco pom-poms, disco tent stripes, and obviously this isn't a Tula one, is it? This is our one here. So it's called disco pom-poms. Right, now these are always the fabrics that sell out first, aren't they? These disco pom-poms, disco tent stripes. So we've got a bundle, half a metre of that one, half a metre of that one, and she's thrown in this beautiful, is it amethyst? I can't see it on my screen at the moment, that's all. So you've got disco stripe, disco stripe, do you remember that? And pom-poms, and you've got your solid colour there. We're taking money off. Taking some money off. Taking £5 off. You're not supposed to be taking £5 off. She can't be bothered working out how much it should be. She's taking £5 off. So £16.97 for all of these. So you get this and a bit more for free, aren't you? How gorgeous are these? They're so lovely. They're so joyous, these fabrics, aren't they? The colours are beautiful. So they're both on Whisper, are they? They're both on Whisper. That background, it's not white. It's a kind of soft, really, really gentle, soft grey. And then you've got, what colour was that, did you say? It is amethyst, so it is amethyst. Believe your gut, John, believe your gut. £16.97. Oh, she's having an issue. Beautiful. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. I think this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Jean, mangosteens are delicious. One of my favourites when I lived in the Far East from Jean in West Yorkshire. Yeah, but they look a bit weird, don't they? Do you chop that bit off, that bit that looks like a baboon's bottom? Oh, you peel it off. You peel it off. Dan wants to know if mangosteen is related to Bruce Springsteen. Yes, and Hannah said she didn't know her dad was here making jokes. Maybe that's it. Maybe you've come back in this life and they've got the kind of juxtaposition wrong and you're an old man in a young man's body. Yes. You're not going backwards. You're just an old man in a young man's body. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly. So I'm the other way around. My body's like a 28-year-old body, but I'm actually 65. He's got a 20... How old are you? 28. He's got a 20-year-old body. 68-year-old mind. 12 of you need to check out. 12 of you need to check out on this one. $16.97. Well done. These are both Tula Pink. This is Rose and Hubble. Can I show the monochromy bundle? Yes, of course I can. Okay, this is, we've got lots of discounts, but this is our half-past special. You're all monochrome, and then you've got two coloured ones at the bottom there. Beautiful. That's the half-past special in 20 minutes' time. Right, let me fold that one up. Well done if you've got that. There's still lots of people in baskets you do need to check out. I'll come back to it. I'm not putting anything away until it's all sold. Right, oh. Bold statement. Yeah. Oh, yes, that's not that one. Pom-poms, bold and soft. That's like Hannah and Dan's nicknames. Right, which one first? Oh, bold. Hannah. Yeah. Oh, you want to see? I'll do them like this. So this is your bold one. And then this is your soft. Why did you call it soft? Dan doesn't know how it works yet, does he? Okay, so I can see what she's done. She's done that one with all the bright colours as the background. She's done that one with all the soft colours as the background. So bold and soft. Well, you could, like a boiled egg, soft and hard. Well, especially with Dan in the gallery, yeah. Right, so which one am I doing first? Bold first, or bald. Baldy Paul. Right, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Right, so you get... Oh, it gives it away what you're getting. Should be $53.94. Oh. And guess what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look, I couldn't do the maths then. £44.95. You get one of these for free. You're getting one for free. So these are your pom-poms. So you've got foxglove, marigold, petunia, poppy, and begonia. How gorgeous are they? Look at those colours. Right, be careful. Lots of people got... Oh, it's the wrong way up. Lots of people gone straight into baskets. If you checked out before the crash, you will pay the lower price because no money is taken till midnight. Oh, and also, if you buy this and you haven't done it already, you get your free folder. You'll get your free folder. Who? Oh. Look, aren't they just gorgeous? Yes, I did as well. $44.95. Right, 9 of you need to check out on that one. 9 of you need to check out. Beautiful. Hello, John and all, says Lou. Hello, Lou, my love. $44.95. No. $44.95. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Brilliant for your stash, but man, oh, do you know what? If Derek bought this, he can make a shirt with like the front, the sleeves, the back, the collar, the cuffs. You could do it all different, couldn't you? The bag we just had with Lucy. She'd patchwork the top section and these, and then put it with, what would you put at the bottom? Like a corduroy? I love corduroy as well. I used to wear corduroy trousers all the time. In 1981, I used to wear corduroy trousers all the time. A jumbo cord, I loved them. Half the stock's gone, half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Then this is what you're getting of each one. This is the fox glove. Oh, now, are the spots evenly spotted? Oh, yes, they are. Look. Now, you see. Now, have I got any of these fabrics by the half metre? OK, there's some, right, but imagine that in a 1950s dress. You know, like if you're in West Side Story, down the gymnasium. Hey! That one. Well, I played Anita in the spoof, you see. Not in the real one, no. But I tell you what, so in theatre, what you always do is on the last matinee, we used to do this, on the last matinee, the crew would always do naughty things to try and make people laugh and everything. And people who paid tickets knew that the last matinee was always like that. Anyway, we had done a backstage version of West Side Story. And Anita, when played by an actress called Amanda Noah, I'd made this incredible, I mean, if I say it myself, this incredible asymmetrical pink silk dupe dress with a petticoat, and the dress went out like that. It was like a proper 1950s with black petticoats and things. So for the spoof, I'd made a version for myself. So then what happened on the last afternoon, right? So in the bit in the middle where they do the dancing in the gym and everything, and she makes her entrance down the back of the stage and just walks like this right down to the front of the stage. And she came out that side. I came out that side and walked along this, and she had no idea I was going to do it, right? And she's walking down, strutting down, and she looked to her left, and there was me strutting down like this as well. I nearly got sacked for that. Anyway, $44.95. Oh, be careful, be careful. Half of my remaining stock is in baskets now. Right, we'll do soft now. Hang on, let me just fold this one up so it's all right. I don't want Millie to be... Because after Alice's show yesterday, Millie had to stay so many hours afterwards. She wouldn't have it. She wouldn't let new Hannah do it. She wouldn't let Dan help or anything. I think she was meeting somebody later. I think she had another secret date. These are gorgeous, these colours, aren't they? Lovely. Beautiful, look. Apparently Millie's got the soft spot for, what's he called, Finn? She's never met him. She's only heard what we've said about him. Look at those gorgeous colours. So, Karma, Moonbeam, Mystic, Nova and Spirit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, there's another one as well. I can't see the other one. So that one there in the graphics there is bold. This one here is soft. Well done. Keep going through. Aurora. Now, Adina next door, she's got a daughter called Aurora, hasn't she? $44.94. Which one are you going for? Are you going for bold or are you going for soft? Bold is more popular at the moment. Hmm? Yeah. $44.95. $44.95. Dan was just telling a story, but it wasn't worth waiting for. What nationality was she? Well done. Dan's just taken us through his romantic life. Beautiful. Very short stories apparently in that one. Right, next. Sprinkles. Yeah, you've got them. Rainbow. It's the rainbow. Rainbow sprinkle. Oh, I thought this one you said this morning. I'll try. Oh, yeah, okay. This one would be more apt to be a rainbow, I'd say. Yeah, because the other one's blue and green. 53.94. These are your sprinkles. Space. Actually, it's space sprinkles. Space sprinkles. You've got your moon, your full moon, your harvest moon. What did we have last week? The Michael Wolff moon. Yeah, they called it after Michael Wolff. Half a metre for free as well. Half a metre for free. Michael Wolff's not left. Place had closed down if Michael Wolff left. I went up to see Ben yesterday on Gem Collector, and it wasn't Ben, it was Jim Broomman. But then I also saw on one of his socials that he was in Parliament or something yesterday. Oh, the alcohol-free thingy. Oh, look at those. You see, I'd call that a rainbow, to be honest. They're all a rainbow to me. Right, keep looking at that. Nearly. I love that one. That's just so gorgeous, isn't it? You're getting half a metre for free, remember? Half a metre for free. And also, thank you, Dan, if you buy that, if you haven't already got one this week, you get your free sewing journal, which I'll talk to you about in a minute. It does have a free piece of paper. Oh, yeah, she's a member of the free piece of paper. And you get a free piece of paper as well. Oh, what, Millie? She's getting sad because she only got 5 working days left before she leaves. Sorry? Oh, 7. 7 working days she's got left before she leaves. So I said, oh, you're flying straight off after your last shift? And she went, no, I'm here for another week. And I said, you could have worked another week. And she went, packing. You don't pack much in a rucksack with wheels, i.e. a suitcase. I'm taking a rucksack and taking it out. Well, it's got wheels. It'd be like a shopping trolley. You're taking a shopping... Oh, that'd be nice. I used to go to college with a girl called Gillian, and who brought a shopping trolley, a tartan shopping trolley every day. No, that was Prudence. I think there might have some it says there's only one person watching on Facebook, and that's me. Oh, dear. Oh, you try looking at the Facebook. Anyway, 44.95. No. 8 people in baskets. 8 people in baskets for this one now. Oh, so that wasn't a rainbow bundle, but we're going to do rainbow zips to go with it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, to go with your Tula. Black one first. So this is, you buy it by the half metre. It comes with no zip pulls. That's half metre. That's your 99p. Dan, Millie, Hayley. 99p. She hasn't come and commented on mine. Millie, I've got 4 messages. Millie goes, hello, I love sewing. And then Hannah's gone, hello, John. So everyone's messaging me now. Anyway, 99p for half a metre. It is cut to order. Well done. I've got the white one. £99p, 6mm rainbow teeth zip. Well, I suppose because otherwise they'd think that was going to be rainbow, wouldn't they? They've replaned this one a lot. Yeah, 99p for half a metre. Lovely. Pulls what? Oh, pulls. Which ones do you want to do first? Gold or what colour? Yeah, rainbow. So you get 5 rainbow lightning zip pulls. Isn't his birthday today? Oh, 10 years since he passed away, not his birthday, his anniversary. $3.99. $3.99, you get 5 of these. Who did? Are they a pop group? Weathermen? I don't know what they're talking about. Do you know I know an Arctic monkey? Mm-hmm. Well, I know his mum, and I worked with him when he was about 6, when he was in The Life and Times of Henry Pratt. No, he left. Right, and then which one do we go into next? Silver lightning. Oh, yeah, very, very frightening. Carami, shall it be a fandango? There you go. $3.99. No, here you go, here you go. You get 5 of them, though. That's frightening. It looks enormous, doesn't it, that one? Here you go. Oh. I'm beginning to understand Dan's life now. Well, because every picture has to be perfect, right? He sits in his bedroom with a tray with a cushion underneath it, and the cushion's got a picture of HP sauce. Other sauces are available. HP sauce on it. So don't you sit with the family then? Do you make tea and then you go upstairs and eat yours on your bed? They went out, so there was no even any reason to go upstairs. You could have stayed downstairs. You won those pictures. Oh, okay. Gold. There you go. Okay, am I doing the rainbow toilet seat ones as well? Yeah. $3.99 for your gold coloured lightning strikes. Lightning bolt. And we've got the toilet seats. Oh, these ones don't want to come out, this one. He hates it, doesn't he? There you go. Now, how would you like these put out then, Dan? In a circle? No. You told me you're the director. You do the pictures. There you go. $3.99. What do they call them? Haven't got a name. Yeah, they're all called zip sliders, Rainbow, but the other side, like lightning bolt written on it. That's like one of those toilet... Oh, no, because they don't have toilet seats, do they? When you go to France and Amsterdam and you all stand in a circle. No, they're the ones in the street, you know, the ones you stand up at. Right, where am I going next? It's a half past, half past. Half past. Right. Oh. So this is your monochrome bundle. So you've got your tent stripes, you've got your baby spots, you've got your pom-poms, you've got more baby spots, you've got more pom-poms, and then you've got your, I don't know what that one's called, sprinkles. No, fairy dust, that's it, fairy dust. They're all Tula, they're all Tula. No. Right, watch this. How useful is this going into the new year, right? Watch. £10 off. £10 off. If you did check out before the crash, don't forget you paid the same low price. Can you just work out how much it is per half a metre now? £10 saving, £10 off. Oh, £7.56 half metre. Isn't it £8.99 on its own? £7.56 half metre. I've got fog, I've got carbon, I've got fog, I've got white, I've got carbon, and I've got shadow. They're the background colours. Lovely, lots of you there. Lots of you there. What I would do, I'd keep those together and I'd use these elsewhere, these two elsewhere. Or maybe... Is it snowing at home? £52.93. Hannah's wondering if she should buy a sledge on her way home. Why, have you got a sledge shop in your village? Morning, John. Working, watching and looking after Squidgy. I will see myself coming back. You will, though. Margaret, blooming Facebook shut down and wouldn't go back on the SewingStreet page. Oh, is that why? Mine stayed as it was, but is that why? Oh... Julie Vaughan loves the zips. Carol says, I watched nothing else but SewingStreet since 6 o'clock this morning. Carol. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Was there a repeat on at 6 o'clock then? £52.93. Remember, if you buy this, you automatically get the free SewingStreet journal folder if you haven't already got one. Now, isn't it amazing that people are receiving them already? We only launched it on Monday. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. The monochrome. We started with this bundle, right? So this is your disco tent stripes, your disco tent stripes, your disco pom-poms, and your half a metre. Now, this obviously is Rose and Hubble. That's not Tula. But all of that for £16.97, you got £5 off that bundle. £5 off. Pam Minihani says, we're still here. I've just put you on the big telly. Oh, so it's the Facebook's gone off. That's what it is. Heidi says, I'm here. It's back on now. Everything's working now. What? I'm not talking to you. Make sure you put them out in the order I want them. Oh, she doesn't care now. She's leaving. Look. Oh, look, people can see you. Yeah, I wasn't mocking the presenter. I was just waving. That you'll be like that weatherman who got the sack because he did inappropriate gestures to his... Yeah, I think you've got the wrong image in your brain there, Hannah, because he didn't have a moustache. No. £16.97, £5 off. Those two don't need to. No. No. Are you on that day, Dan? Anyway, well done. Keep going through. There's loads of you there for that one. Loads of you there. Lovely. I have. Lovely. Stripes. Yep. Yep, this one. Oh, yeah, I've got foxglove, and I've got this one, yeah. These are really, really popular colourways, these. Now very limited, because these are the two favourite designs, these here. So you've got petunia, you've got pom-poms, and you've got tent stripes, and you've got grid, off the grid. Yeah, they're all called petunia on my screen. Yeah. £26.97. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Right, so what Hannah's saying to me is, this is the last of this colour tent stripe. We don't know. There are more of this range coming in February, but we don't know if that one's coming back or whether we have to... Oh, no, I know. Because of the original email. We can reorder, but it takes 4 months. So it'll be 4 months. Unless they've already ordered it, it'll be 4 months before that one comes back in. She wanted to do the pom-pom buns, which she wanted to do it on tent stripes. There just wasn't enough in stock. Of anything, any colour. Single figures of this bundle, though, £26.97. Well done. And then I've got a similar one in foxglove. Well, it's got the tent stripes and pom-poms. This time you've got the sprig flowers. £26.97. Now, you'll see these flowers in the quilt kit I'm about to show you. £26.97. Single figures already on this bundle. Single figures already. Christine, hello, John, lovely shirt. What is that fab quilt hanging behind you? In the 12 o'clock hour? Well, no, everyone loves that quilt. It's in the 12 o'clock hour. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Keep going through. Single figures. 6 left once you've checked out now. Oh, I forgot it's in another colour. Oh, yes, because it's got the sprinkles with it. Oh, hang on, so it's not pom-pom. There's no pom-pom in this one. The pom-pom in that colourway is now gone. Orchid, beautiful, isn't it, that? Beautiful, aren't they? Now, I've only got 7 of these left. 7 left. Shall I put that one there, actually? That'd be better. There you go. All Tula. The colour there is beautiful. Those two colours together, beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. Right, what's the next thing? Rainbow. Did you say rainbow? We'll do the rainbow. No, I've got red and yellow. Hang on. Red and yellow and pink and green, orange and violet and blue. There's no oranges. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Such a beautiful bundle. £62.93. That one. It's got like an egg yolk. I'd call that one egg yolk. I've got raindrop, papaya. Oh yeah, sprinkles in papaya. That one is papaya, yeah. Meadow, watermelon, honesty, and songbird. And there's another one. Half a metre for free. And you know this is $8.99 a half metre. Half metre for free. If you already checked out, don't forget everyone pays the final low price. Loo. Well done. Beautiful, aren't they? So you've got your lovely stripes there. They'd make, I mean, obviously you've only got half a metre in here, but these make beautiful shirts, wouldn't they? Formal shirts. What, more bundles? Oh, okay. I thought it was a bit odd. $53.94. Getting half a metre for free, remember? Half a metre for free. Lovely. Now we've got 3 bundles. Now, these are not Tula, but they go beautifully. 1, 2, 3 bundles, right? Look, so you've got 3 shades of purple here. Right, $9.99, this is under £10. So you've got lavender, purple, and amethyst. There you go. Amethyst, lavender, and purple. Look, $9.99. $9.99 for a metre and a half of fabric. That's going to go so beautifully. Well, no, look. Nice. What about that one there? Oh. Some lovely mixtures here, aren't there? Last few chances of petunia. What's the matter? What's happened to Dan? Oh, Dan. Hello, Dan. Now, I thought our Dan had gone off for another, comfort break or something. Remember, 28-year-old body, 68-year-old man. Not that weird. I don't know. These are going. So that's your purple bundle. We also have, we've got ocean and we've got, deep ocean, not just ocean, deep ocean. Deep ocean. So you've got jade, teal and Baltic in here. Jade, teal and Baltic. They're nice, aren't they? Oh, Dan would have called it seaweed. That's our Dan. Nordic forest? I don't know. Millie would call it the barrier reef. Not Barry Reed, barrier reef. Who's Barry Reed? Lovely. Keep going through. $9.99. Elphaba. You could call that Elphaba. Because this bundle is wicked, apparently. Honestly, Dan, hurry up and read that book. Are you still reading Al Pacino? Do you do a page a night? When you're sitting on your own in the room upstairs with your tray and your food and your HP sauce, you could read some then. I bet he's got one of those book holder things like that. So he's sitting here eating his tea on his lap and he reads the book. $9.99. Loads of those in baskets. Lipstick. Now, have you got any lipsticks those colour, Hannah? So you've got azalea, blush and coral in there. Aspirational lipstick colours. I used to have a great auntie Coral, and she lived right next to the river in Hambridge in Chester. And when the tide came in, it came right up to her dining room window, so you could sit and put your hand outside the dining room window and put your hand in the water. I know, it was very strange. Well, no, it's on Roman Rock. It's on top of Roman Rock. Yeah. Anyway. I looked at a house when I was buying a house up here in Leamington Spa, which was like it's a very tall, thin, 5-storey modern house, but you literally open the front door and the canal was there. And I just thought, first of all, I know late at night there'll be drunk people walking along here all the time. And secondly, if I come rushing out the house in the morning, I bet you any money I'll be like, oh, off I go, swim to work. Anyway. Lovely. I've got a quilt here as well. Okay, here we go. Gorgeous quilt, true cut, using the fabrics you've just seen. There's a couple in there, I think, that aren't actually in the true colours, I think. But all of these are all from there, look. And the little flowers you just saw there. Oh, I've got the quilt. I can show it on the quilt, sorry. Yes. Oh! Yeah, no, I knocked something off the front. Look at this. Yes, Hannah. Right, $139.99. Watch. Oh, there it is. 130. Sorry, I didn't see it go down. Sorry, $139.99. $139.99. I think that's the lowest ever price, matching the lowest, and we've matched the lowest ever price. So it measures 122 by 153. It is a Bargello, but she doesn't do it like a Bargello, though. You don't do that when you sew them together and then unpick. She literally does it row by row. What am I looking at? So you said. Oh, yeah. Dan couldn't be bothered taking a picture this morning, so he used the old one with the Christmas decoration. You put all those Christmas decorations out this morning for the photo. That's sweet. Right, only $139.99. Yeah, I did it with Jen. It was the 2nd of January, wasn't it? My first day back, I think, yeah. Lowest ever price. In fact, Hannah was meant to be in that day, but she had to swap around and do the Monday. Was that weekend? Oh, Saturday, yeah. Yeah, that's right. $139.99. Beautiful. Lovely little lap quilt, this one, I'd say. 3-way split pay. Yes, I've got the lovely dressmaking book here. I'll just put that down there for Millie. Right. That's why I knocked over and I thought it... There we go. Now, this was on over a year ago. You're right, Dan. Completely sold out. Hannah asked for it back, so Barry got it back in for us, right? Now, a year ago, we sold hundreds of these at $9.99. Hannah got Barry to rebuy it. It's still supposed to be $9.99, look. Still supposed to be $9.99. She did this. $7.99. It is bag making today, but there's lots and lots and lots in here that you could use in bag making as well. But it's a dressmaking companion, but a lot of the skills, well, the first bits are all about the machine, about the feet, how to thread a machine. So yeah, it might be very well starting bag making, but you might not know how to use your machine or anything. So then you've got your needle threader, your settings on the machine. Oh, actually, Lucy talked about this earlier, and she said I do 2.5 for normal, 3.5 for top stitching and things like that. Then if you've got problems with the machine, it's all about the tension in there. And then different needles. She also said, I'm just using a straightforward needle, didn't she, this morning? So you can use all of that. What threads to use, because I've got some Tula threads. Oh, I've got 3 lots of threads coming up, actually. Then you got your presser feet and how to cut it with. So all of this is transferable amongst all of the different sewing crafts, isn't it? And then we move into, fabrics, what fabrics to use. About the weave, about the treatments, the grain and the bias and things like that, all the different fabrics in here. So this, even though it's a dressmaking book, all of this up to here, and the facings, because we used facings this morning, didn't we? Not facings, interfacings. Right, so all of that up to there, up to page 75, is all about just sewing. Doesn't matter if you're a bag maker, a quilter, a dressmaker, whatever, a toy maker, all of that is. Then we move on to the dressmaking section about measuring yourself and things like that. And then we have sewing techniques here. Hand sewing, that could be done, because you could have hand quilted that bag earlier, couldn't you? Hand sewing, back stitch if you're going to stitch your lining in or something like that. Slip stitch, blind hem stitch. So all of these, you can use all of these on all of the flat felt, different seams, stitching a corner. Top stitching, we talked about that in Lucy's hour, didn't we? You wouldn't necessarily do a French seam on a bag. Different hems. Bias binding, sometimes you have to bind the inside. Piping, you see, you can pipe on bags and everything. So ease, you wouldn't need ease on a bag, but you know what I mean? It's like very, very, you always have, lots of bags have darts in them, in the corners, don't they, instead of a box bottom. So you know what I mean? Pleats and gathers, they all happen in bags. Buttonholes, they happen in bags. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of zips. They happen in bags because they were in Lucy's zip bag this morning, weren't they? And then you've got you won't get a neckline in a bag. You wouldn't get a neckline. They're all really. This is such a lovely present, and that's why I had my book this size, because I just love this size of book. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? In fact, I think the book I bought Dan was about this size. He can keep it in his handbag, yeah? I don't know has he got a man bag that he rides with in the morning? Do you have a satchel? Oh, a messenger bag, so it's a satchel. Yeah. Don't you let Levi take the mickey out of you. And Levi's the least alpha male I've ever met. In fact, I don't think we have alpha males in this building. Oh, no, there's the one next door with the big shoulders and the skinny legs. He's quite alpha. Have I met who? Liam the builder. Liam Munch. Hannah's saying Ian's an alpha male. He's upstairs listening, Hannah. Yeah. Dan, hang on, the other Dan upstairs, he's alpha, isn't he? Yeah. He shaved all his hair off before Chris was all growing back now. So yesterday, when we were in prep, I was just sitting at an empty desk and I was eating all these chocolates. I didn't know what to do with the bits of paper, all the bits of chocolate. I bit into a few and didn't like them, so I took them out and everything. And there was this empty plate just underneath on a filing cabinet, so I was just putting all my bits on there. And then Big Dan came and sat down right next to me, and I said, hey, is that your plate? And he went, yeah, it is, mate. So I went, I'll just clear my rubbish. Anyway, so having like that, one big happy family. I'm just trying to think now of any other alpha males in the building. Ben Tom's on the way to being an alpha male, yeah. That's it, really. And obviously Roy. There's a man that wanders around who thinks he's an alpha male. I don't know what he does. He strides across the office upstairs. Anyway, well, No, oh, Ollie. $7.99. He's presenter Ben now, not producer Ben. Will he be in today then, if he wasn't in yesterday? I don't know what... I thought he was on our... Not that I've got a rota, but your rota. $7.99. Right, just recap. Oh, now, do you want to do the threads or not? I've got the Tula threads very quickly. And then I'll do the pom-pom bundles. Right, this was for Lucy's hour. We thought this would be brilliant for the top... Oh, I can't open them. For the top stitching and things like that. There's a picture of these somewhere. $79.99. You get 12... Oh, look at all those gorgeous... So Lucy used this box of thread to do the top stitching on her bags in the last hour. Oh, right. OK, I've got to tell you something. I've only got 3 of these left and we won't get them in again. 3 of these left now. We'll get others. In fact, we'll get the John Scott box of 10 coming up in April. In fact, I really must sort that out. I've got all the fabric and the threads at home. There's so many threads to choose from. Every time I pick them up, I go, oh, I'll do it later. 3 left. 20 spools for $79.90. That makes them £4 each. $79.99. Why doesn't he run out and tell them he's there? Oh, OK. Oh, at least it's at one of your neighbour's house. Well done. Righto. Anything? What do you say? Oh, pom-poms. The soft and hard, those ones. Soft and bold, I mean. Soft and bold. Soft and bold, which one first? Bold first. Oh. Who's on next door? Is that Wayne? You get half a metre for free. Right, there are 16 of you got this in your baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out if you want this one. $44.95 is your price, that one. You got half a metre for free. Who is next door? They're really, both of them, the boy and the girl are both shouting. Oh, no, be Vix. She'll be in a minute, say she's on her way home. No, Vix is here. She pulled it. You didn't see her car because she's got a courtesy car. No, she's here. She came in the same... Or she came in after me this morning. She's got 3 minutes left. She'll be getting excited. I know. We used to do a 4-hour shift. Yeah. Well done. And then we've also got the soft... I think that's beautiful, that soft one. Lovely and delicate, 1950s, gorgeous pinks and tones in there. What? Oh. $44.95, half a metre for free. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, we're going for a break now. After break, Lucy Picksley's back. We are doing the Tsilivi, in which you get 2 patterns in the same one. So the reason they're different fabrics, we've got a bundle made of that green and red one, to where you can make both bags, and we've got a bundle made of that, gradiente, that you can make the big one and the small one. We've also got the Hannah bag, and we've also got the... is it a poo bag? What's it called, that little bag? No, not the purse. The one that's... Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, don't worry. We've got that coming up in the next hour as well. Don't worry, though. We'll see. Have I still got 2 hours to go? Oh, it feels like I should be going home. I'll see you in 2 hours. Phone and things bag. It's called phone and poo bag. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Tsilivi, the Tsilivi bag. How do I say it?
Tsilivi.
Tsilivi in Italian. Greek. Where is it?
Greece.
Greek. Whereabouts in Greece is it?
Crete.
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 Crete. No, that's Milatos, isn't it?
Oh, honestly.
Tsilivi. Yeah,
Shall I read the
Tsilivi is
pattern?
Greece.
Sorry, but the place stole your heart, so you should remember this.
Temporarily.
Oi, Hannah. She said she's had lovers she's forgotten about. Anyway, I'm moving on. Don't speak for Dan. Right, the telly's gone off again, Dan. Just so you know. Right, look. This is really important because this is gorgeous. So this was designed from a holiday, was it? After a holiday?
Yes, that's right, yes. A very memorable holiday.
What's this inside here?
Oh, now, these are really important to me. I was showing my friend yesterday why. They're little flaps.
Do you want them? Take it and show.
And I did it in the other bag as well.
Sorry.
I do it on quite a few of my bags. The same's on the Hannah as well.
Yeah.
I do it because I knit everywhere. You know this by now. So I do this so that it can fold over the zip teeth because I really hate it, personally, when my yarn goes between the teeth because it just kind of naturally falls.
Oh, yes.
So it just protects my yarn from the zip teeth.
Oh, wow. So if I didn't do knitting, if I just wanted it as a straightforward bag...
You could leave it out.
Leave that bit out.
Or maybe you've got lots and lots of shopping in and you're like, oh my gosh, I can't do the top of my bag up. Don't worry, we've got you covered. Shh.
How brilliant.
I do it on a lot of my bags, but that's because it's so useful. And it's very easy to either extend, make it longer, or omit.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter.
Beautiful. So we'll do that bundle first of all. So look at these fabrics. These are so me, these fabrics. Look at all, thank you. Look at all of these. So you get 3 metres of fabric in all. So half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, 1 metre. You can make 2 bags. You can make the one that Lucy just had, which is this one. And you can make this size as well. This is in the other colourway, but you can make this size as well.
And?
Oh, and the secret little purse.
Templates included.
There you go. Right, let's move on then. So you get your 3 metres of fabric and your instructions, $49.99. Now, you will need some hardware on this. And what sort of interfacing is in this one?
I used Bosal. I did have to think then.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to use Bosal, remember what I said earlier on, you can use H640.
Yeah, lovely. Righty-ho, if you want a squidgy one. So that's that, $49.99. Sorry, turn that over. $49.99. We will be seeing demos on the little one of this, is it, or the big one?
The larger one.
The big one. We're going to do a demo of the big one of that one, so, which is this one here. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Dan. Right, so that's that colourway. We also have it in this lovely green and pink and cream colourway as well. So this one, there's all your fabrics. Now, I don't recognise this fabric. Oh, it's Riley Blake. There you go. So you got your greens and your pinks and your creams in there, plus your pattern. This is what it look like made up. But obviously, you get the big one. You can make the big one and the small one in there. Lovely. $47.99, that one. $47.99. We have the pattern on its own. There we go. Pattern on its own. Already going. The physical one's already going. Beautiful. Julie Vaughan, we're not doing extra stitch shows at the moment. She's asking when the next extra stitch show is. We're not doing them at the moment. $9.99 for the pattern on its own. I'll put that in there like that. There you go. That's the little one. And obviously you can make both of them from that pattern. That's your physical pattern. Well done. So then we've also got the digital. Make sure you check out on that one. Pattern on its own. Very popular pattern on its own. Then we've got the digital one there. £9.99. We shall have that by 11:20. Remember, it's an instant purchase. Goes straight into your account. And if it's the only thing you buy, if the digital download's the only things you buy today, you don't pay any P&P. Lovely. Then also in this hour, we've got the Hannah bag, not named after our Hannah, named after a dog. That's nice. What was that? What was that? This is
It's a flannel.
That's lovely.
Beautiful.
Okay, so hang on, Hannah, I haven't got that. Oh, yes, I have. I've tell her I could. All I could see was this. You see on the top. Right. So panel. No, not panel. Pattern. PU. What colour's that? Oh, I don't know what colour that is. Oh, I remember. So this is 3 fat quarters. That's a fat quarter, that's a fat quarter, and that's a fat quarter. And half a metre of biscuit to make this one. Where does the biscuit go then?
Lining. So if you go in, we'll pull it up. Remember what I just said?
Oh, I see. So that's that one. And then inside you've got the bit where you'd have biscuit lining in yours. You've got posh lining in yours.
Well, why not, eh?
Why not? Why not? Anyway, £24.49. £24.49.
That's a great bag for £25, isn't it?
Exactly. And what's in it? H640?
Yes.
H640. Yeah, so look at the checks. You don't have... I mean, you can do them straight on and have, kind of alternate them, or just do that bias one in the middle there. 5 of you need to check out on that one. Then we also have that one, but in the blue, which I'm loving.
I'm part-way through and it's looking stunning, this blue one.
Excellent. Let me move that over there. So this one, you get your pattern, your 3 fat quarters. Now, remember, a fat quarter of this is huge, right? Then you've got your flannel, oh, it's not a houndstooth, is it? It's like a scroll. And then you've got your beautiful blue floral in that one. And then your lining there in your Hawaiian.
That's a Jason Yenter, that one, isn't it?
That one, yeah. And what? I don't know that one. I've not seen that one before.
I think that's Riley Blake as well.
It's a flannel, yeah. Riley Blake. Riley Blake. Beautiful. Lovely. £24.99. There is something to go to that if we need to, isn't there? If we have time.
Yes, absolutely. Prep for both.
Yeah. Oh, can she see? Have you got any bits sewn together? So
yes.
The fabric sewn together.
Yes.
I couldn't decipher Hannah that time. Yeah.
Indeed. I've done the strap, and I was going to do a demo if you wanted to see it on how I make my strap.
Lovely.
Looks so cool.
She just wants to see the fabrics.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Because it looks like a houndstooth, doesn't it? But it's kind of a scroll pattern.
Look, and this is the inside.
Lots of you in the baskets for that one.
That's the inside.
Oh, inside pocket.
And I use my solid there. And then there'll be another. Then the panels will be out of the Jason Yenter, like that. Let me put it down a bit.
Yeah.
So that will poke out from the top.
Lovely.
Like so.
Thank you very much indeed. Just for the people who've got that in their baskets. Right.
Yeah.
This, every time we bring this pattern to air, you go crazy for it. Oh, sorry, that's me getting overexcited. No, Hannah pattern on its own. Hannah pattern on its own, my bad. That's all right. £9.99 for the pattern on its own. Sorry, that was me rushing ahead. Don't be sarcastic, Hannah. Beautiful. And then we've also got it digital. So do you use this one to go dog walking? It's a bit posh to go dog walking.
I know. Well, let's be honest, I've got a lot of bags now.
Yes. Where'd you keep them all?
I've had to hire a new storage unit.
No.
I have, yeah. So they all get squished into there.
Is it in the same place where your hub is?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Not a husband, hub. That's where the sewing hub is.
I need him too much.
Lovely. So that's his patterns. Right, now, this pattern, every time we bring it to air, Dan's never seen it before.
Really? Where's he been? Under a rock?
I guess. Well, he looks like it, doesn't he? Anyway. 9. Oh, Finn's not here to take the mickey out of us anymore. $9.99. This is the pattern. So what is this one then?
The phone and things bag is what we keep our phone in. It's got a little pocket inside because it's got 2 pockets. You see there?
Yeah.
So the one behind it, that's where your phone goes.
Right there.
And to the front, there's a little slip in it to put your cash cards in or your Tesco club card or whatever.
Or other supermarkets are available.
Yeah. Other bits and bobs you can pop in. And if you turn it over, there's a little guard there, and underneath there's a pocket for all your coinage.
No wonder this one's been so popular.
It's for your phone and your things.
Yep. Just the pattern today. There's no bundle for that. $9.99 for your physical pattern. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. And we've also got it digital. What date did we do this originally? I think it was a VIX, wasn't it, originally?
We broke the system.
21st of May. 21st of May when that was done. Do you want to go and watch the video for that?
There's a YouTube tutorial.
Oh, there's a YouTube tutorial as well for that one as well. Brilliant. It's called Phone and Things, $9.99. Lovely. Right, do you want me to do anything else or should we get on with the demo? Let's go to Crete. Hang on. C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
Tsilivi. C'est la vie is that's life, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is Tsilivi. A bit like Picksley, not Picksley.
Is your name Picksley?
Yeah.
Lucy Picksley.
It's not. Just like Barry is not Barry. He's Brian.
No, that's...
Yeah, I know, Roy.
Yeah, get that one right.
That backfired.
That backfired. Right, come on, let's make a bag then. So you're making the big one.
Yeah, so what we've got in the instructions, we've got a big table and it's split between, at the top, you're going to make the small bag first, and then that's going to guide you later on in how to make the bigger bag, because most of the process at the start is the same. So that's why I thought I'd just make one of each so you can imagine that straight away. So we're working on the outside of the large bag right now. I've already done most of the patchwork aspect of it because I'm confident most of you will know what to do. But we're basically cutting out with our 4 fabrics, even strips, piecing them together, subcutting them, switching them in the middle to piece them back together again. So I just need to attach my very last piece, and all I'm going to do is flip them right sides together and go ahead and nest my joins, just by making sure that those lines here of this fabric matches this one here. And obviously they will lock into place, but I just pop a pin in just to secure. And then at this point, we'll be using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. After this step, we will then go on to use a 1 centimetre seam allowance, 3/8 inch throughout the rest of the make. So we'll just get this one in. And then the patchwork aspect is done. If your sewing is a little bit out and your panels do not come to size, please don't worry. At the next step, we would be adding basically a top strip and a bottom strip in our solid. At that point, I would encourage you to measure out, square it up and even it, measure it out, and then that will give you the measurements for the inside. So it's just a way just to get around a little road hump, we'll call it. So we're going to go in now and we're going to sew at a 1/4 inch. Now, I have done all this sewing on a different sewing machine. So if this doesn't come out quite right, I won't beat myself up about it.
No.
Oh. So we'll work along and then I will press my seams to one side.
Fabrics from the Riley Blake Anne of Green Gables collection. That's why it's so cute and pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Got a touch of whimsy to it, I think. I like that word.
Whimsy.
Yeah. Very underused. So I'll just press the seam to set it. As you're probably all very familiar, we do that. And then I'll finger press it over. Oh, perfect points. Don't know what I was worrying about. And then we're ready to move on. Now in the mini bag, we'd go ahead and start adding the top and the bottom fabric straight away.
Right.
But in the large bag, what we're going to do is we're going to add a little slip pocket into it. Okay. So all I've done is I've taken my slip pocket and I've chosen to use this fabric. You can interchange and use whatever fabrics you want, wherever you want throughout the make.
Right.
I've just aligned it centrally along the longest side, and I'm going to do some drawings on it again, and this will become my stitch line. So I say on the instructions to measure in by 1 centimetre, 3/8 of an inch, but really you can make this as wide as you like, or narrow as you like, not wide. Move my pins down just a little bit. So on this one, I think I will measure in by 1 inch, draw a line, 1 inch and draw a line. And then we're just going to draw a line. Let me just pull this down a little.
Yeah.
Draw a line down from the top that wants to be 1 centimetre. And draw a line. So that's our red line in. And this is now redundant as I scribble away.
Okay.
So I'm now going to sew across, down,
Yeah.
across and up. Being sure to lock at both ends.
Okay.
And we will sew.
What's this bit then? Why are we doing a down, across and up?
Because we're making a hidden slip pocket.
Okay.
Well, I say hidden, it's not hidden. It could be.
All right.
Depends on how well our sewing goes, really.
Oh, okay.
So, it's upside down currently, so don't get confused by that. We're now going to cut into that corner where we've just drawn.
Nice sharp scissors.
Yeah, close to that stitching, a bit like I explained in the first hour.
Yeah.
Nice and close to. And then I'm going to bring the iron over, so it's a bit closer to me. But then we're going to flip our pretty pocket fabric underneath. So the first thing I'm going to do is just going to press away first, just to help me, and from the sides. And then we're going to press this to the wrong side of the fabric. And I'm just going to press that long edge first to secure.
Mm-hmm.
And now where that corner is, I'm going to flip it upwards and iron it.
Oh, I see. Got it now.
We'll do the same here. And then all I need to do is return to this side. I'll give it an iron from this side. So you can make it deeper if you want to. You know, on this bit here, you can sew further down if you would prefer. But now all we're going to do is lift this piece of fabric upwards to meet the top edge of the fabric. So we've got one straight line here. And I'm going to pin my sides together, keeping it away from the patch panel.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll sew that into place, top and bottom. You can see here, I'm just going to point this out to you, there's been a bit of a shift in the fabric. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to try and straighten it out because it will distort things. It's happened for a reason, it's been in the stitching, so I'm just going to leave it as it is and work with it instead. Because if this pocket isn't quite square as a finished shape, you're never going to know. So now, I'm just going to turn my stitch length up a little bit. Now I'm going to sew at my 1 centimetre seam allowance. So you can see I'm picking that up and out of the way. And I'm going to sew at my 1 centimetre seam allowance, being sure to reverse at the start and the end. And go to the other side by flipping it up and away. Reverse to lock it at the start. And then we have got our pocket, like so. And that's how we did it. So now we need to execute a little bit of caution. This is why if it's your first make, I maybe should have written this, you can make that a little bit deeper if you want, but I want to try and hide this as much as possible, so it's almost invisible.
Yeah, secret
Yeah.
pocket.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my top panel, which is just this narrow. And remember, the way you order this is up to you. It's not up to me. This is just how I've chosen to put it. So I'm now going to pin it left to right. If it's a little bit longer, that's just because your stitch length is going to vary during this process, but don't let it worry you. Now, when you pin this bit, I suggest you pop your pin, use your senses, feel, my hand's in the way, where the ridge is, and pin just inside it. Because that's where we want to sew, really, on that side. Otherwise, we're just going to sew the hole closed. And that would be pointless.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So if you're unsure and you want to add some caution, sew on a longer stitch length first, make sure it's right, then reduce your stitch length and go back. Otherwise, you can obviously unpick it, which I don't think you'll need to do. So now we're just going to sew along, reversing at the start and the end. Keep that pocket down and out the way. This is a great bag for things like your laptop.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because it's well protected with that bosal or your foam that you're using. So all being well, when I now iron this up and away, we should have a functioning pocket. Yay!
Yay!
You're sounding a bit sarcastic,
No, I
I'm not
didn't
going to
mean-
lie.
Just joining in.
Just joining in.
Yay!
Thank you. Audience participation, always welcome.
Yeah.
So that's a top in, and obviously we're going to repeat on the second panel. And then where there's a top, there must be...
A bottom.
A bottom. So now we'll add this one in exactly the same way, other than we're just going for a straight 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Okay. What were you checking then?
That it was 1 centimetre. Oh dear. You know the pause gives us time to really just check in with our thoughts.
Yeah.
So we'll sew this in. I love my little bag. The first time I used the little one was actually on a plane, and I wanted to knit a pair of socks when I went to Malatos. That was another pattern that came later on. And it hung with that grab handle. It hung, you know, over your, there's like a little cup holder on the plane.
Yeah.
It hung over there beautifully, so I could just knit really nicely. And it's just the right size, because obviously you can just put it over your wrist, take it wherever you want. Love it. So there we go, and that is that bit all done. So we're now to size, and like I mentioned, it could do with a bit of a trim on the sides to bring it to size.
Yeah.
But we don't need to worry about that right now.
Right.
The next step then is to get all of this onto your foam, okay? So...
Oh, so you're going to put foam even though there's a pocket there?
Yes, I am, because it's still going to function.
Right.
Yeah. So, and that's what I particularly wanted to show you. I've just cut this beforehand, and I just know it should be just a little bit bigger, all being well, than the panel we've already got.
Right.
So all you're going to do is go ahead and fuse that into place.
So you need to make sure, I presume, that your pocket, your secret pocket's lying flat underneath.
It must be flat underneath,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah. And then just fuse it as best you can. I'm probably just going to do a bit of a quick job today.
Yeah,
and then
you take your time doing this.
And then you need to go in and do a bit of top stitching. Now, the amount you do is up to you. It could be that you might just prefer to do some top stitching to separate the top and the bottom panels that we've just put in. Word of caution, if you think like me, my brain would say, oh, well, I could do some lovely crosshatch. you've got to avoid this pocket area
Yeah,
here.
I was going to say, you can't go with the pocket.
So, yeah, don't go hell for leather with it. You've got to think about what could be possible. And I think I've done a variety. Have I done some on that?
On this side here,
Yeah.
you've just done a little bit of zigzagging down the side. On the back there, where the pocket isn't, you've done your
I went for it a bit more.
cross-hatching. The little one, you've done cross-hatching on both. So is there not a secret pocket on the little one?
No.
Oh, well, that'll be
Not.
why then.
No. It's a much simpler little bag.
Yeah.
So that's why it's good to get, that's why I put it in the pattern first, because you normally put it in second for whatever reason. But I just think that gives you enough of a flavour to think, yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm now ready to take on
It's
the
like the
big one.
practice run, yeah.
Yeah, with those bigger pieces that I need to do. Great thing about Bozel is you can pull it back if you've not pressed it quite right, which is what I just did there. Just pull it back. I'm trying to rush, and I wouldn't ordinarily do this. I would normally keep this in place and stationary for longer.
Yeah.
But I'm rushing.
Yeah, don't worry.
So I'll just do a little bit of stitching just so as I know it's held. So again, I'm going to turn my stitch length up. I've got it on 4, I'll leave it there for now. And I'll just do a little bit across the top and the bottom, and we'll see where we go from
Okay,
there.
lovely.
I'll go along that top edge just as I know that it's caught in nicely.
Uh-huh.
But you could even use one of your fancy stitches here as well. I said earlier I quite like using a swirl kind of motion as well.
Yeah.
Just for a bit of speed. Looks just as effective. Can make you look a little bit clever as well.
Mm-hmm.
But only a little bit. There we go. And then I'll want to go ahead and then trim this to size. So like I say, we can go on then and do as much as we want on the body, but we're secure, everything's in. It's all one piece. So I just need to cut this down. And then you're ready to move on to your next step. If you've not done so already, everybody, go put a new blade in your rotary cutter. Give it a little Christmas, New Year's treat.
Do you use your normal fabric one to cut the Bozel with as well?
I do, yeah, I just use the one. I mean, blades don't cost that much, do they? And I do change them quite frequently. So I can be caught in that trap of, oh, it'll be all right, and you're chewing away all the time. And then the second you do finally change it, you think, what was I hanging around for?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
what do you do with your old blades?
I have a dispenser box I put all mine into.
I suppose you have to because you've got in the
A business, yeah, absolutely. Same with my needles. Yeah. That and first aid we don't mess around with.
No.
So that's that piece done, and then we would obviously make sure we did the back of the panel as well. So I better have a quick look at the instructions and see what I do next. Is there anything you need to do for a minute?
Yeah, I'll redo the bundle. So you've got the Gradiente bundle here. Remember, you can make both bags with these bundles. So this is this one here. Love, love, love this colourway. And you've got your gorgeous pink there, plus your pattern. $49.99. Remember, you can make both. You can make both of these, remember? And that's your big one there. And then the other one is the Riley Blake Anna Green... No, not Anna Green Gables. It'll come to me. Oh, well, what's Anna Green Gables, was it? There you go. Anna Green Gables is Anna Green Gables, yeah. $47.99. I love those colours. It's very Little House on the Prairie as well, isn't it? And that's it sewn together. That's the smaller bag, obviously, there. You can make both, remember? You can make both. Gorgeous. Pattern on its own, very popular way of getting involved. $9.99. That's your physical pattern that we'll send to you in post. Well, does it go in the post or does it go on delivery? Does it go with the... I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, so it's not, it doesn't go in the post, it goes with the courier then, I suppose, yeah. Is it? I've got all the neighbours talking, 'cause I had all my removal boxes delivered yesterday. So they'll all be thinking, they don't know I'm having a new kitchen, so they'll all be thinking I'm moving. Lovely, £9.99. And we've got the digital. Digital graphics in now. Do I have what, my love? I've got silver hardware here. It's all medalled up with the gold hardware, but there you go. There you go. So I've got D-rings, lobster clasp and sliders. Oh, are they all separate? Sorry. They're all separate, sorry. £1.49 for your D-ring. Lovely. Which one's next? Lobster clasps. $3.99. And then we've got the sliders. Oh, sorry. Well done. Right. Ready?
Yes.
Good.
Absolutely. So I'm going to sort of jump ahead just a little bit because the next stage would actually be to put in those side tabs. Now, if you're buying webbing, you'll just be cutting off a little bit of webbing and threading them through your...
There are webbings all available on the...
You just pop them through your D-rings and just fasten to the side, so that's easy enough for you to know. So I'm moving on to making the drawstring panels, OK? The way we make them in this pattern, though, just to let you know, is different to how we do them in the Hannah bag, which is coming later. All we're going to do with our 2 pieces of fabric is we're going to fold over the edges, the side edges, by about 1 centimetre, press it, and then fold it again just to hide those raw edges, and press it again. And then we're going to sew that down permanently into place.
Lovely.
So I should just do that one first.
We do have these 4 little cord, or 5 little cords actually, for you to put through the drawstring at the top of the extra panel. Which one first? Orange. Oh, no, not the orange. Blue, first of all. You're buying this by the half metre, 99p. Cut to order. You won't get lots of little bits of half a metre. It's cut to order. So if you want 2 metres, you can get 2 metre length. Lovely. Then we've got the pink. Well, is it called pink, this one? Cherry blossom. That's a very, very soft pink, that one.
Gorgeous. I love that.
Yeah. And then is this just regular piping cord, this one? £99p. Lovely. How much would you need? Depends on the size of the bag, I suppose.
Depends on how you want to thread it, really, because you can do like
You
in
can
a
do
round
2
and a
ways,
round. Yeah. So, I mean, for the money it's costing, I'd probably buy 2 metres
Yeah,
in.
me too.
So that's been sewn down the sides now. So that's all encased. And now all I'm going to do is fold it together, wrong sides to wrong sides. And I'm going to press this folded edge here. Now there's measurements in the instructions of where we're going to sew next, but I'm not going to place them. I'm just going to wing it, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
But basically, this is now going to create the channel for the cord. So again, if you want to vary it and make it narrower, that's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But I'm going to sew it towards the top, about 1 centimetre away, to stop everything just pushing to the top. And then I'll do a further channel a bit further down. And I'll choose a marking on the sewing machine plate just to follow for that.
And on its own there, a very popular buy, £9.99. Remember, you get 2 bag patterns in there for your £9.99. There's the big one. There's a little one.
There we go. So that is one of our panels done, and obviously I do need to go on and repeat to make the second one, but I thought I'd just show you now how construction will start to look.
Yeah.
Let me give that an iron just to settle those stitches in. So before this step, we would have been preparing the zip, okay? And we've got some guides, or guards, should I say, that sort of conceal the zip if you want to put them in. You don't have to, though, and it does mention that in there.
Lovely.
For decoration purposes only, quite frankly. So what we would be doing next at the top is the zip would be put into place, and when the zip is in, then we attach this. And it becomes a layering process of it being the outer fabric, the zip, then this piece, and then the lining would go in. So naturally, I can pin this into place, remembering I've got to put the zip in, and then we would need to be preparing the inside with the pockets that go there. So that's where I'll go to next, is just checking in on those pockets.
Okay, lovely.
Let me just make sure what I've got here. Those are for my zips. So we've got an internal slip pocket, a bit like we did before. And what I did with this one, if I remember correctly, is I actually, is it this one? Let me just check whether I did that.
Do you want me to give the designer a ring?
Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. Thank you. I've just cut it a little bit long, but that's okay. You'll get the idea anyway. All we're doing, and you don't have to do this, so again, if you just follow the pattern of the companion set, you could just simply fold that over and sew it through, a bit like I did before.
Yeah.
All I'm doing in this case is I'm just adding in a little contrast strip, just so as I've got a little pop that comes out later on. You don't need to do this if you don't want to.
Is it in the pattern?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Because it's another thing to learn, isn't it? To then
Just little
do
extra
this one, you do it the
tweaks.
next time
Yeah.
you make it or something.
What you need to remember is sometimes we're doing things for function, sometimes we're just doing them for fun, sometimes we're just doing them because we've got a lot of 4 pieces of fabric, we want to use them up as much as possible.
Exactly.
So I'm going to attach that there. And then I'll give it a quick press to make it open and flat. And then I will bring this opposite end up to meet it. And I'll sew it again across the top edge. And now we're going to sew the sides. So let me just iron that flat because it's easier to work with then. And this time we're going to have our opening hole down one of the sides. So all I need to do is sew down, leave a hole and complete it.
Yeah.
So cut, move it down, start again. I'm going to flip it and work from the other side. And the reason why I've done that is because I want to sew always from the same starting direction.
Right.
So if there is a drag, it all goes in the same direction.
We were always taught that at Wimbledon when you're making bodices or skirts or anything. Everything always gets sewn in the same direction.
Yeah. Just going to cut those corners off so that when we turn it through next, we can get the corners pushed out. Even on that bottom edge, we're just going to do a little bit. And then turn it through. And then hopefully what we've got is just a tiny little pop of pink at the top. A pointless pop of pink.
A pointless pop of pink.
But we like it nonetheless.
Yeah. But it could be a pointless pop of orange if you wanted it to be.
But we don't have orange kits.
No, but we've got orange in our stash. It's only a little shred of fabric, isn't it?
So there we go. And again, if you've got your own little label, sew it onto your label if you want it on the face of it now.
Right.
Or pop it down that side seam when you're sewing it into place. You'll have a pokey thing at home. Just use it and just pop those corners out, make them nice and neat. But hopefully you can agree my pointless pop is very pretty.
Yeah.
It's a pretty pointless pop.
Of pink?
Of pink, yes. Orange wasn't available.
No?
Isn't that pretty? Yes, Lucy, it is.
Yeah, I thought it was a rhetorical question. I didn't realise it was a physical question.
No. So then we're going to sew that into our lining piece.
Yeah.
All being well. So make an attach and slip pocket, add interfacing the 2 pocket panels. I mean, I could have made that completely wrong, but we'll find out later.
We'll soon see,
Doesn't
won't we?
matter. I mean, a pocket's a pocket, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
A pocket's a pocket.
Big
It's a
pocket.
pocket. If nothing else, I've taught you something else, haven't I? So.
You've done what?
If nothing else, I've taught you something else.
Yeah, exactly.
So there we go. So now we can just sew that into place. And you can do that how I taught you earlier on, or you can just do a straight stitch all the way around.
Uh-huh.
And then is that enough on this bag?
Yes,
do you
it
think?
certainly is. I'll do a recap while you're doing that. So, which one have we got in at the moment? The bundle we're using, which is this one here. So you get the pattern, you get all this lovely Riley Blake fabric, plus your cream lining. That's the small version of what you're making there. Gorgeous, $47.99. We also have it in the Gradiente, which is this one here, which I absolutely adore. That's this one here with the pink lining and the Gradiente there. Love it. Gorgeous. I love all these fabrics. Plus your pink there. $49.99. We have the pattern on its own. Physical pattern on its own. Lovely. Very popular. And then we've got the digital pattern. Right, very quickly, I've also got the Hannah bag here, which is if you want to make this one. Oh, you get that picture? Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Dan. You get 3 fat quarters, and you get your lining fabric, and your instructions. $24.49. $24.49. We also have it in the blue. Loads of these in baskets you do need to check out. Yeah, and we saw the little sneak peek. Hannah's, saying, it was worth seeing the little sneak peek, John. Learn. I didn't understand what you were saying to me. 3 fat quarters. No, that's the wrong way around. 3 fat quarters and your 1/2 metre of your lining there. Your Miami. No, not Miami. Hawaiian. Yeah, the Hannah bag and her best friend's called Miami. Yeah, but it's not. It's a dog and Hawaiian. $24.99. Lovely. Pattern on its own. $9.99. Digital, $9.99. Dan spends too much time on his own in his bedroom with his tray. He's coming out with all sorts of rubbish now. Keep going through for that one. Right, well done. Shall we do a quick demo on that one then? What would you like to show us on that one? Anything you like.
Okay, super duper. Right, I've done, again, quite a bit of prep on this because I'd like to see it, you imagine it already for yourselves. So just a run through of this bit to start off with. These 3 panels here are all the same size. My design is to make sure you choose a fabric print that when you change its direction gives visual interest, okay? So some will look greater than others. And if you don't want to do it at all, then you don't need to do it at all.
Well, no, because if you're using a Tula fabric, you could just fussy cut 3
exactly.
bits of the Tula
You could have
fabric.
the It's a Ditz on the outside and a statement piece on the inside. It's entirely up to you. 3 different pieces. It's entirely up to you. But this is how I've done it, and this is what I've just shown you here. So I cut my piece out, and then rather than trying to measure it on the fabric, I take one of my pre-cut panels and I place it on the fabric. And I suggest 45 degrees, but sometimes it'll want a different angle. So just move it around on the fabric till you think you've got the right spot for it, and then go ahead and cut it. So they're cut into place. Then we attach our top and bottom. We top stitch like we have done with the other bag. And then this time we attach our H640. So we're going to fuse that together. So we can fuse the middle section because it's flannel. But again, a little spray of your 505 to the top and bottom just to hold it, and then you can go ahead and do your top stitching wherever you like on that bag.
Lovely.
In this example, and I've given options for fittings for straps depending on what type of strap you want to use. So for example, in the first bag I ever made, I did more of an afterthought, which I don't think you sell on that one. I don't think you sell the fixings for that. They get fixed after the entire bag's been made.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. And in this example, what we're doing is we're adding in our D-rings.
Yeah.
So all you need to know there is, this means I'm planning on making my own strap, which I have done, and then I've cut some off to attach it through the D-ring. Now with the strap, all you need to do is be the boss of it. And what I mean by that is, I'm a bit forcey with this, but if you want to use tape, you can do.
Yeah.
Cut your length, and then eyeball it over by a third. Then what I do is, let me get my clips out. I'll only do a bit of this to show you. Let me just cut some of it off actually. But I think it is helpful for you to know. So I finger press it over and I clip it sort of every hand's width away.
Yeah.
All the way. Like I say, if you want to use tape, but I don't. Rotate it and then come back again over to the other side.
Right the way over?
Yep, and clip in between. Go to the one in between, clip it. The one in between, clip it. Rotate it, go back and reattach. And that'll hold it very nicely. And then take it to the sewing machine, 3.5 or a 4 stitch length again. As I said in the first hour, we're going to start at the short end.
Do I need a special needle for the PU?
No, not really. I
No?
just use a regular needle for just about everything, really. It's a rare day, I swear. I'll turn the stitch length right up so you can see, actually. But again, we're working at about 1/8 of an inch away again. I just need to cut that thread out of the way, else it'll interfere. But remember what I said about the 2 fingers? You can do that here to hold it straight. But of course, your clip will get in the way, so you're going to have to stop in between and work with it. It's not going to work as well. So work down. I've gone for this real bright blue thread. And it looks lovely. So again, if you're feeling confident, get a good thread in there and let it shine all the way down. See, now I'm holding it again between my fingers, and it'll go all the way to the bottom.
Our camera's having a field day today with its self-focus, isn't it?
And then finish on that bottom edge again. And you can see that how lovely and neat that stitching is. I think the camera's coming in.
Brilliant.
So that's how I do my strap.
Lovely.
There we go. So when all that is done, we move everything out of the way and we need to start working on the zip. So we've done all of our fronts, we've got our tabs into place, so now we need to prepare our zip. So we need to make sure our zip pull is on, and in this instant we're going to fold the ends back. Now most people will say fold it back, so just pinch it, pull it across, and it'll create a little right hand turn. And then you can hand stitch a few stitches just to hold it, or you can use your sewing machine, or trick, blobber glue.
All right, okay.
It's entirely up to you. If you're an experienced sewer, you may do none of those things and just use an awl to, when you get really close to that needle, just to sew it into place. So all you're going to do is, and I will do that today, why not, is place it face down. I'm going to hold it back like so. I'm going to clip it just to hold it for now.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sew it along. But then as I reach the end of the panel here, I'm going to draw it inwards like so. So you can't see because of the contrast.
Yeah, what you say, drop it down.
There's
a
my
bit.
end, but I'm going to drop it down towards the back.
Right.
Yes, because we're not sewing the end in. We've got this end that flaps that a little bit
Right.
more. Now, if that bothered you, there's no reason why you couldn't cut it off, and you know how to do this. Cut the end off and then put some bias tape on it instead.
Yeah.
You could do it that way, but this is what we've got for today. So I'm going to get my awl, my pokey tool, and we're going to sew it in. So I've got about an inch gap at the end there, and I'm just going to use this, and I'm just going to forwards and backwards over that zip tape just to hold it.
So you've not got a zipper foot on then?
I haven't, not on this machine. Well, first of all, the zip tape is wide, the actual tape itself,
Right.
the fabric. So I've got plenty of room. So,
Oh, okay.
I rarely switch over
Oh,
to
really?
a zip foot, yeah.
Lucy's full of top tips this morning, says Sophie.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what my dad would be saying?
What?
Lucy's full of something.
Oh, yeah, hot air.
So now I've pulled it inwards, see, out of the way,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to continue sewing up.
Oh, I see. I see. You don't stitch it down. You pull it to
No.
one side and carry on stitching along
Yeah,
the top.
so that's free and it can waft,
got it.
basically. So then, what we would do next, I'm just going to jump ahead
I
slightly.
was going to say, because we're about to run out of time, so if you want to talk through it,
So in that case, then you would made your panels, as
Yeah.
we have done before with that same
Oh,
stitching.
yes.
This is what I was saying before.
Yeah.
Now we're going to place it centrally, and now I'm going to sew that into place. So that would get sewn, and then we move on to placing the lining on top. So it's
Right.
just very much a layering process.
This bundle that you're using here is very, very popular. Over half the stock is in baskets now. So you get your 3 fat quarters, your half a metre of your Hawaiian and your instructions, $24.99. Lovely. And we also have the original one with the like Prince of Wales check and that gorgeous leaf print and your biscuit. That's how it looks. $24.49 that one, $24.49. Pattern on its own. Physical. Lovely, $9.99. And digital. There's your digital pattern there. Be with you in a few minutes, that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, my screen's frozen again. Yeah. Yeah, they're just rebooting it now. No, in effect, you at home, it's only us here, it's only us here. Right, now this, the phone and things bag, pattern only. $9.99. This is brilliant because not only have you got this main pocket, you've got that flat pocket there, and then you've also got this little secret pocket here with the behind the zip guard. Brilliant, isn't it? £9.99, £9.99. Right, when are you in next?
March the 12th. My birthday week.
Oh.
Well, it's my birthday the following week, actually, on the
Yeah.
16th, but you know.
All right then.
Big
We haven't got
50.
much next yet. Why not in
Big
February?
birthday.
Huh?
Big birthday.
What? 21?
20. 20.
20?
I know.
Plus VAT?
Yeah.
Or 20 years since you've been working?
And the rest, I'll be 50.
50. Oh, we'll have to have cake then. Listen, nice to see you.
Thank you
Take
very
care
much.
of yourself.
Thank you.
Go and rescue your friend from the green room now.
I will do. She had a great time.
Has she?
Yeah, thanks, Zara.
Zara. Safe journey home because the snow's on
Yes,
its way.
absolutely.
After the break, we've got this, and we've got this, and we've got lots of gorgeous fabric as well. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
What do you mean I've got to do my own towels? Billy's just gone, you've got to, that's cat, look. You got to do your own towels. Never mind. She doesn't do my washing, I've got to go collect them from the service wash tomorrow morning. But if the snow's coming, I might not be able to, might I? Right, I love this quilt. I've not seen it before. Now, I tell you when it was the next day, because I read out the menu and I said, Kaleidoscope by Billy Rue, because I didn't know how to say Rue. Do what? Free Spirit New York Architect is Billy Rue. Right, I'm going to open it because I want to see these fabrics because the fabrics are gorgeous. Kaleidoscope piecing, advanced beginner, 64 by 64 inches, so it's square. I can't wait to see these fabrics. Oh, God, there's a lot of fabric in here. Oh, right, I love it. I love it already. No, here we go. So it was on the other day. Was it, who was on? Was it Hayley West? Did Hayley West sew it? Hayley West was demoing it. Bex Reed was presenting. Right, so first of all, we've got these lovely little dots here that kind of grade through from black to grey. Then you've got what looks like top stitching. Then, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I don't even know what that... Oh, what? Look at that one. That looks almost batikish, doesn't it, that one? Oh, what? They're getting better. They're getting better. Look at these. I love them. Oh, there's a lot of that one. Love these. Look at this. Oh, hang on. That one matches that one there. And then we've got that one. Then these geometric prints are... Oh, cracky, blimey, how many fabrics are in here? Look, more geometric, more kaleidoscope. Oh, what? That is my favourite. Love that one. Then we've got this one. Oh, what? Look at this one. Oh, you know, I'd buy this just for the fabric. I don't think I'd make the quilt. Look. Yeah, no, Hannah put this in this ad because she said when she saw it, she thought I'd like it. I love it. I love it. Right, now what's she saying about it being a beginner quilt? Okay, so Hayley demoed this on what day? Last Sunday, right? So go and have a look at 12 o'clock, right? She demoed it from opening the box and starting from scratch. That's normally when somebody does a demonstration, they haven't even opened the box yet. Yeah. 3-way split pay. I mean, it is fantastic. I mean, think of the joy you're going to get when you open that box. I'm quite interested by that one because that one can't be in it very much because I've got less of that than I've got of all the others. Let me have a look. I'll let Dan show you around it so you can see. So it's fabric O. It's fabric O. Yeah, there's only 40 centimetres of O. Oh, here you go. Hang on, I can see here. Oh, it's literally the odd little square. How gorgeous is that? I love these colours together. Let's have a look at the whole quilt again. Look. I love it. Now, I'm just wondering, do you make it by the block? Oh, yes, you do. So you make it by the block. So you can then, look, you make it by the block. So go back to the picture again for the actual scale. You could decide where you put them because it doesn't have to go in the order that they've put it, does it? So if you want to, you could do a diagonal line of dark blue going right the way across or something like that. No. You make the quilts. No. What I'm saying, not saying change the blocks. I'm saying make all the blocks. Then you have the joy of putting it out on a double bed and going, oh, I'd quite like that dark blue one. Well, that's what this is for, actually. So what they've done is they've shown a tonal one here. But you don't have to do it like that if you don't want to. You could ombre it through from different colours if you want to, if there was enough of them. So you just make the blocks that they tell you to make, right? But then you can move it. What I'm saying is that could be there. And that one could be there, really, couldn't it? You could do whatever you want with it. Because they're all exactly the same block. And then how do you make the block? Let's have a look. Oh, so there's a stitch and flip at the corner. Oh, that's it. That's basically it, isn't it? And then you've just got squares. Very, very, very achievable, this. Right, crash. That was a sound effect from Kat. 179.99, 179.99. 3-way split pay. There's your binding. Oh, and there's that lovely stitch detailing around the edge, look. It's on split pay, 59.99. Yeah, hang on, I just keep looking at that for now. 179, so 189.99, 109, 190. 50 pounds off, £50. Yeah, you counted 50 and said 60. £50 off, right? Look at these gorgeous fabrics here. I mean, just stunning. So this is your background, That's your background. That's your border. And then all of your blocks are made of all of this, aren't they? Because you're binding. Oh, that's why there's more of that one, because that one appears in the blocks, but it also is your binding as well. And then that one there just appears. Oh, no, it's there. It's there. I thought it was just in the little squares at the top. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. They're going already. I'm not surprised. I'm not. Now, Lucy Picksley said she wanted to buy one of these. As she left, she said, oh, I'm going to get that quilt. She loves the fabric on the quilt. It's called the Cross Hatch Quilt. Based on a child's kaleidoscope. That's where the designer got the inspiration from. And I don't know why it says advanced beginner, because the other thing is there's no sashing. There's no sashing or anything like that. So you literally make all the blocks and sew them together. I suppose what they're thinking is where the white triangles there match and everything. But if you make each of the blocks as they tell you to, it's all going to match up anyway, isn't it? Just do it all on the same sewing machine. £179.99, three-way split pay. I love it. I think it's brilliant. Do you know what I might have done is not put the border on. I think I might have stopped at the edges of the box. No, I like the border, but I think because there's no sashing or anything, I think I'd have just bound the edge there. Oh, okay, so what Hannah would do is she'd get rid of this one, put it in her stash. And what colour would you put in, Hannah? Yeah, it was solid. What colour, though? Yeah, yes, I think I'd pick out a colour. Or, no, it would all have to be the same, because you'd lose your pattern, wouldn't you? So you've got to, but Hannah would check out that, get rid of that one and put a different one in. Yeah, that's just Hannah being Hannah. Loads in baskets. They're going, but people are popping them in baskets. So almost half of the stock that I've got left is now in baskets. Now it's lovely because, look, you do the cross in the middle as all the same fabric. Then you do the kind of diagonals in another fabric, and then the little squares at the top. It's very easy. You'd have to be organised. The thing is, if you make a mistake, it doesn't matter. If you suddenly put the wrong blue on there, if you've cut it all out and you suddenly pick up 4 blues and they're not the correct blue, it won't matter. It won't matter, will it? £179.99. Do check out. Lots of you there. I think it's stunning. Do you know what it's going to be like? When I was little, my nan used to crochet granny squares and make blankets for charities and things like that. And she'd do different squares and then sew them together. And I'd go, nice, not so nice, horrible, nice. Because you have your favourites. You're going to be like this with these, aren't you? You're going to have one. Like that one there is gorgeous, isn't it? And there you go, look. And we just saw another one this one coming up now. That one there with the purple and the pink and everything like that. Just gorgeous. Right, do check out. Oh, you're going to put denim blue as your background. Ooh, no, that's unusual. I think I'd have to, no, pink would be too much. I think I'd have to pick one of the colours. Oh, no, I see where you're coming from, because denim appears in most of them. Yeah. That always looks lovely with navy blue. Oh, imagine a dark... would it work with a dark brown? Might not. Actually, it might be... You're right. I don't think... I normally like a quilt with a dark background, but it has to be a paler one, I think, for those kaleidoscopes to all pop out of there. Oh, I don't know. It's beautiful. Love it. You get all of this. It's just that Hannah wouldn't have that one as her background. But how much of that could you get? Let's have a look. Oh, you get 1 metre 30 of that. That's good. Yeah. It's not that she doesn't like this fabric. It's basically she just wants a different fabric as her background. No, you can do. A lot of people do that, swap out, wouldn't they? Lots of people would swap out different fabrics. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, some of the patterns are really bouncy out, and then some of those just look like... Do you know what you might be tempted to do? Is occasionally, because every one of those is a pattern fabric, is occasionally take out one of the patterns and put a plain in. What? Oh, lovely Beth Studley. Very much Beth Studley. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how she is when she's had more children since we saw her last. I see her at all of the exhibitions, and she looks exhausted. But she's happy. Right, these are all flying out. How many baskets now? Loads of you there. $12 people have got it in baskets according to Hannah's computer. No. $179.99. Split pay $59.99. Take advantage of the split pay, I would. No, it wasn't. All right. $179.99, three-way split pay. I'll have to move on in a minute. I'll have to move on, but I just want you to check out. I can always come back to it later. If you've got any questions, let me just take you through the fabrics once more, because they're exquisite, and we don't stock these fabrics. So that's your background, that's your border, and then these, I mean, they're just glorious, aren't they? I wonder if we could ever get any of these fabrics in, because they're just beautiful, aren't they? From Free Spirit, remember? Free Spirit's a good quality fabric. I just love, because a lot of them are the same pattern, but I love that one. That's so glorious, isn't it? And that one there, it's like a kiwi fruit, not a person. And that's your binding as well. Oh, lovely. Make sure you check out. I'm going to put that to one side. There's the finished quilt. Oh, I love it. So it was, what did you say, Sunday at 12 o'clock? Sunday at 12 is when Hayley West demonstrated that one. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, the other one that was on the other wall. There you go. Now, I did this one the other day with Susie. Was it with Susie we did this? Monday with Susie. So this is your Sanderson Caspian Reflections. Again, this looks complicated. It's not. It's not complicated at all. So Susie did it on Monday, did you say? At what time? So what you've got in here, you've got a mixture of your Sanderson and you've got your William Morris. Now, what I was saying was you get buy these, if you were to go to a fabric shop, oh yes, that goes nicely, that goes nicely. Then you've got your William Morris there, and then you've got your wasn't pomegranate, cantaloupe, right? And then you got a bit of William Morris, and then you go, oh, what's that tile one doing in the middle there? And I wouldn't pick that one up to go with these, and yet when you see it in the quilt, it looks stunning, doesn't it? It looks absolutely beautiful. You get the pattern. You're just making one block, and you're making one block with different centres. So it's one block, but you just move your fabrics about a bit. And you do it on point, so it's like that. So you put it together like that. There's no bias or anything. It's all on the straight again. Again, you've got no sashing. No sashing at all. Dan loves to show the binding, look. Right, where are we going price-wise then? Watch this. Brilliant price tag. Fantastic price tag. There you go. $169.99. $169.99. There it is over Sam's chair. Oh, Lou says that's fallen in my basket. I'm presuming she meant the last one. I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, no. It's because when the message came through, because I have a delayed message on my Facebook Live, so it's not what's happening now, it's what's happening about 2 minutes ago. $169.99. Beautiful. This is more traditional fabrics, isn't it? They're completely different. I mean, the thing is, they're both completely different, but I love both of them. Do you know what I mean? 169.99. Can we have the thingy cross-line one? That's not the kind I want. There you go, look. 206.99, 169.99. Beautiful. Showcases the fabulous range of designs that we do here at SewingStreet. Well, we don't, though. We don't sell any of these. Oh, no, we sell these two. Different fabrics that we have. Again, it says advanced beginner. It's not. Look, there it is. That's the block you're making. Very different. Shows you all the different styles that we do bring here at SewingStreet. Oh, and the other thing is when you look at it, when you look at that, I don't see stars on that there, right? But then when we looked at it in real life, all we could see was the stars. It was the strangest thing. I don't see stars at all on there. But here, you can see the star on there. Oh, yeah, the circular pattern. There's no curved lines. There's nothing curved on it. It's just the way the pieces are cut. Beautiful, isn't it? Something for everybody. That's what we've got. Can I see the whole quilt again, please? Catherine, which one? Do you want to see this one? Well, I'll show you them both, right? There's the one we're doing right now, not that one. This one. That's the whole quilt of that one. Do you want to take the graphics out while you show the picture of the other? Okay, and then here's the other one, Catherine. Now, be careful, be careful, be careful. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Do check out. $179.99. Beautiful. Right, keep going through for both of those. I'll come back to them all before the end of the hour. Where am I going next? Oh, the one with the blocks. Yeah. Cozy Home from Lewis and Irene. Yeah, look, there you go. Look at these. Plus the panel. I'll open the panel in a second. Taking money off that price tag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5 meters of fabric plus your panel. Oh, $44.95. Beautiful. Now, you love anything with a quilt block on it. You love drawing like that. I mean, look at this. Look at this. How gorgeous. That's like almost identical to the hall floor in my Twickenham house. No, I haven't got it anymore. The Twickenham house I did have, that I left 14 years ago this week. And I can't believe it. I remember sobbing my heart out as I drove away. Why did I leave? My dad was very poorly in Chester, and I wasn't going to move to Chester. And also, Rox & Co. had moved to Leamington Spa. So I just happened to message Cherry and say, if I offered, and it just so happened, Fluke could have it, that they suddenly had 15 shifts a month going. So I was like, up there and done it. Right, look at this. So this is your panel. This is the panel. It's huge. Which one are you going to get, though, Catherine? Catherine thinks they're both lovely. Which one are you going to get? I know, Catherine, gorgeous. You could get them both on split pay. Right, so look at this. Look at these gorgeous little drawings here. These all appear on the fabrics in the range. Lewis and Irene, the quality of Lewis and Irene cotton. I love the fact that it's like a bit blurry around the edges and things. Oh. Someone's gone a bit noisy next door again. Oh, the builders are... Oh, I saw them logging in this morning, actually. Anyway, so that's your panel. There, your gorgeous fabric. So look, all the things from the panel all appear in the fabrics. $44.95. They might both have been local. long after I'd gone did you stay then yesterday? Okay. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. You're loving it. I have got this all by individually as well, coming up individually, but this way you save a bit of money. If you buy it like in the bundle, you get some money off. Oh, sorry, Catherine. Yeah, she said if I buy both those on split pay, John, it'll be a divorce next. I know it's difficult to choose, though, isn't it? Because they're both so different and yet both so gorgeous. And obviously, Catherine, I was only joking. I don't want you to. Don't buy both. Why is everyone getting so hyped up about emergency snow tomorrow? Beautiful, look at all these. Lovely. Oh, that's why they're in today, so they're all planning on having Friday off. That's why she's getting excited about the snow coming. Anyway, shall we do them by them individually? Have I got them? Yeah, panel first. Oh, what are you going to do with this? Make cushions? No, you can't fit it. It's so big. Wait till you see my panel, Dan. They're coming out in April. $14.99. $14.99. Bruce again, did you say? Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. $14.99. Keep going through for that one. I'd love to know what you're making out of it, though. And you see, the whole thing, I love the way it's like almost been block printed. It looks like they've done it with potato print. You see what I mean? Like, look at the blotchiness there. It's meant to be blotchy. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Rightio. Then the one that looks like tiles, says Hannah, so this one. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? And I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the squares. You've got the acorns, which appear on the panel, the little tulips, the sunshine, the pinwheels, the hearts in a star. What? Yeah, there's a tomato or there's an apple there. That's an apple. But where's the piece of fruit? I thought you meant chopped up. Yeah, if you have a piece of fruit, have a slice. Yeah, if you have a piece of cake, you don't eat the whole cake. Well, I do. Beautiful. £7. It's really good value, this. £7.49 for half a metre. Next one. Like friendship stars. Lovely. Tiles in a hallway, this one, isn't it? In my old Twickenham house, 14 years ago. I wonder if they kept it, the people who bought my house completely, I just had a new roof put in at vast expense. And then they extended out the back and they extended up the top. And ripped everything out and had it all uber. I had it like a little Victorian cottage. They had it all uber modern. So I wonder if they kept the tiles in the hall. £7.49. Trouble is, Dan, I couldn't afford it now. $7.49. Beautiful. I just should have kept it because, you know, it's worth so much money now. Oh, I'm not going to say figures, but I sold it for what I thought was a decent amount of money. This little house is worth like 1.4 million now. I know. Anyway, I'm not bitter. Do you want to borrow what? Oh, I thought you said, do you want to borrow? So I was going, do you want £1 million to borrow, John? I'll do the blue one next, shall I? Yeah. McCabe Mortgages. McBabe 8 Mortgages. That's how they do it, isn't it? They don't give you their money. They borrow it from someone else. Oh, no. £7.49. Yeah, well, in the olden days, Dan, you used to get a little brown envelope every Thursday with your wages in it and a little handwritten wage slip. Oh. And then you go home and you go, pay the rent, pay the this, pay the that, and then have nothing left. Only now it's just, they're saying it's just a number on a screen. Just so you put it in and then it just eats it away. They eat it away. You don't have to do it. Oh. £7.49. Lovely. Then I've got the like hand-drawn one. It's obviously not hand-drawn. It's printed, but it looks like hand-drawn. Church. Oh, that one could be a church. Oh, they're all the same one. Oh, do you think that's a church? Oh. You see the little church in our village. It's so sweet. Right, oh. I've only got 4.5 metres this one left. This cream fabric. It's cute, isn't it? And then last but not least, we've got this kind of biscuity tan coloured one. Not tan. What you're falling into the thing of like Hannah keeps checking her phone to see if there's snow in her village. No, and she's got a boyfriend there. She doesn't need to keep checking. He'll test her if the snow comes. My camera, just so you know, my security camera picked up snow at 2 o'clock this morning. But when I came to go to work at 5:30 this morning, no snow whatsoever. I'd put the thing that Sue bought me on the windscreen and the towel on the back windscreen ready for the ice, and it was just like this. My kitchen floor will be flooded when I get back. Anyway, that's something to look forward to. And poor old Ghost's limping. If it's bad again today, I'm going to have to get to the vet. Oh, no. Lovely. Where am I going next? Another bundle. Jubilee. Right. This one here doesn't have the panel in it, but these fabrics are so me. These are beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong way. 5, 6, 7. 3.5 metres here, saving £5. If that's your knees, they definitely need WD-40. Right, I've only got 7 of this bundle left. You've got your mandalas, you've got your squirrels, you've got your swirls, and you've got your dot geos. £50.93. There's only 7 of these left, and you're saving £5. I have got panels to go with in a minute. They're not in the bundle, though. £50.93. Check out, check out, check out. Swirls, flowers, mandalas. Beautiful. Where did he leave? Doing lipstick on the mirror like they do on the Drag Race. Well done. Keep going through. Keep going through. You're loving this one. Lovely. Panels on their own. White first or black first? Well, it's not white. It's like a lovely kind of ecru colour. Yeah. Oh! Hello! How gorgeous is that? Geopatches on white. The colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Now, I do need to let you know this is very limited. Very, very limited, this. Well done. Keep going through. 11 left. 11 of these left. And I've got the black one. Oh, there's only 2 of the black ones. Oh, 1. There's only 1 of the black one now. There's 1 of the black one. Oh, look. That's stunning, isn't it? Only 1 left. If you want this last one, now's your chance. Now's your time. One night only, come on, big baby, come on. One night only. I can't go to football on Saturday. No. You're going all the way to Cambridge to watch football. 14.99, 1 left. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Am I doing the fabrics individually? What do you mean, all right? All right. I'll do swirl first. Oh, that's sold out. Won't do swirl at all. You tell me then. Are all the others available? That's just the table, that done. The dotty one. What's the matter now? Who's presenting tomorrow? Oh, Vix. $7.99. There's only 3 meters. This one left. Why? I don't understand why there's an emergency if nobody can get in. Oh, okay. And which guests have you got tomorrow? She'll be here already, Sasha. If it's Sasha Fancy tomorrow, she'll be here. 2 left. Oh, Delphine. Well, Delphine's got a big car. She only lives down the road. She'll be fine. I bet my brother's hospital, they're not sending all the doctors messages about, well, there'll be snow tomorrow. One metre left. 1 metre left now. Half a metre left. This is going to sell out. Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Next one. Flowers. This is like the centre of the squares of the panel. If you've got the panel, that's like the centre of the squares of the panel, isn't it? Oh, these are very limited. Very, very popular. Only 1.5 metres, this one left. $7.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through. 1.5 metres, this one left. That's it. Who's going to get the last pieces? Well done, well done. Then I'll do the mandalas on white. I think we bought more of this one, didn't we? I seem to remember on the first launch. Oh, it's lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? $7.99 for half a metre. Got a bit more of this one. Not much, but we had more to start with. What are we going to make out of that? It's a shirt out of that. Be stunning, wouldn't it? $7.99. Beautiful. Never you mind. They're all going to have their hair done at the weekend. You as well, Dan. Oh, actually, so am I. I'm having a Monday. Mine is Monday's my haircut. No, I go to Ulster. Well, it's far too far to drive to Selly Oak to have my haircut. $7.99. $7.99. What time are you going there? I can't hear what she's saying. Millie's going to a hairdresser's that I was recommended 14 years ago to go to. And the first thing I sat there and went, oh, you could do with a weave. Like, we wanted to get this thing where he stuck it to my head. Anyway, no, because he lives in my village. Huh? Well done. And now I've got the green flowers. Shh. Millie? It's just as well she's leaving, isn't it? No, new Hannah won't do that. Old Hannah, no. Old Hannah doesn't leave her chair, does she? It's not like Ben, who used to come wandering through in the last hour, like just looking. He used to go for a walk in the last hour. He used to walk, he'd leave there, he'd say, I'm just going to look at the trolleys. And then he'd walk in here and look around and then go back. I think it might be because he needed to release the pressure or something. Oh. Lovely. And then I've got the one with the turquoise background. No. Lovely. Right, keep going through for that. Just recapping the quilt behind me because it's very, very, very popular. Look. Oh, right, there's 15 people in baskets. 15 of you got it in your baskets. It's only launched this week, Monday. Sunday even, Sunday, with Hayley West. She sewed it. $179.99. I love it. I love the colours. I love the contemporary nature of it. I love the vibrancy. It'll bring you joy every time you look at this one. $179.99. It's on split pay. Look, $59.99 split pay. Oh, look at the way they've quilted it. With the wiggly lines. Isn't it called serpentine or serpent, that one or something? Anyway, Billy Rue, New York architect who designs for Lewis and Irene. I won't. I just fell off the table. No, I didn't fall off the table. All right. Oh, if only you knew what I have to put up with. So, John, in your appraisal, what would you change? What would you change about your job? Well, where shall I start? No, it wasn't me that fell off the table. So the fabric fell off the table, that was all. What's the matter, Dan? Straight away now.
Why are you not?
I don't know what she's up to. I think she's got a young man round there. I don't know. Can you hear her giggling? She doesn't realise that the microphones pick up every sound, does she? Right, moving on. Right. I do have one more collection here. Pre-cuts, a selection of pre-cuts, the design roll first. So this is Emily Bell from Liberty. Emily Bell from Liberty. Look at the gorgeous colours in here. $59.99. Just, the thing is, if I bought this, I don't think I'd be able to open it. I just want to look. I'd have it on my shelf and just look at it. It'd be so gorgeous. That's your price, $59.99. 2.5-inch strips, 40 of them. For your $59.99. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through. All those lovely colours. Now, I've got fat quarters of all of these colours coming up in a minute. And a 10-inch charm pack. Lovely. Which one are we doing first? Okay, it's not open, so I'm not going to show you. There you go. But you'll see all of those fabrics in a minute because the fat quarters are already unpacked. The only reason I'm not ripping it open is I'm very, very limited on this now, and I didn't want to open. I didn't want yours to be open. $59.99. Look at all the gorgeous colours. Oh, hang on. Does that mean, hang on, how many there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You must get 2 of some of them then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because there's 40 in there, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, it's one of each. There's 10 in each of those, so you get 1 of each of them. Very limited now, very limited, this one. $59.99. Well done. Now, fat quarters, you get 1 of each. Look. How lovely are these? Which one do you want to start with? Right, is that FSY V62, right? Look at these, right? Now, these are called, yes, that's right, because I remember when we launched these, it was odd because they called this one neutral, and I was calling it a rainbow all day. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, actually, I've told a fib about the 10-inch jumper. You must get, no, because there's 30 colours, and there's 40 in there, so 10 of them you get doubles of. Yeah. Well, it's limited, you see. Oh, so as is this. As is this. Single figures on this one now. So this is your Emily Bell neutrals for £42.45. £4.24 a fat quarter for Liberty is excellent. That is your price. That is your price. Gorgeous. Single figures. The colours are just so fresh and vibrant, aren't they? That's your neutrals. About half the stock's in baskets now. Ooh. Just waiting for you to check out. Lovely. Now, which one am I going to go to next? That'll be this one, is it? 39. Yeah. This is lights. Yeah, this one is more obvious. Oh, beautiful. I've got a few more of these. Now, it's funny, isn't it? They're lights, but they've put that dark charcoal or carbon one in there. But all the others are lovely pastels, aren't they? Well, I suppose what it is they had 30 and they had to decide that, which one would they have put that one in? Yes, yeah. Oh, no, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it, but you think it's called lights, but there are no more light ones there, so they had to put the neutral, you know. But also, all of those next to that look gorgeous, don't they? Yeah, exactly. £42.45 for the Lights Fat Quarter Pack. Beautiful. Oh. Well done. And then I've got is this one called Brights then? Oh, Jewel. Oh, I love that colour. There you go. Jewels. Oh, Millie, bring it back. No. Yeah, sorry. The one that's packed away now. No, but No, bring it round. 42.45, check out. Yeah, I've got some other liberties here. Thanks, Millie. Don't muddle them up now. Right, now I've got these 3 Liberty ones here as well. Oh. Are they all together then? No, they're separate. They're on split pay. Which one first? This one here. Oh, no. Should pass me the scissors. You get 5 in here. Look, it's on, for some reason, it's on 3-way split pay. I'm not sure why. There we go. You've got to see what you're getting, haven't you? There you go. So, lovely blossom one there. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to take them out. These are lovely vintage-esque ones, aren't they? There you go. £22.49 on 3-way split pay, £7.49. Lovely. Which one next? Ham. This one. This is pretty, look. Oh, hang. That's pretty, isn't it? 3-way split pay on that one as well. Ridiculous. Lovely. And then the last one. Oh, I don't know this one. The last one here. Oh, this one's very vintage, this one. Lovely. £22.49. On your 3-way split pay. Gorgeous. Right. There you go. I'm not going to open the box again because Millie's wrapped it all in tissue, made it look lovely inside. £169.99. There it is over Sam's chair. Oh, my word. 30% of the stock's in baskets. You do need to check out. Remember, if you don't check out before midnight, the price does bounce back up to the original price. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there for that one. Lots of you there. gorgeous, isn't it? So it's a mixture of Sanderson and William Morris, that one. Do you know what to do the one behind me as well? It's here, ready to go, look. This is stunning, isn't it, this one? Then we must go. Look at those fabulous fabrics. There you go, cross-hatch quilt. Look at that, $179.99. Do check out, there's lots of those in baskets. Dove. Hannah just went, Dove. Lovely. Right. There's the binding, which Dan loves to show you. Binding. Gorgeous. Would you like to look at tomorrow's menu? Right, so we've got the Alpine Rest Cushion with Delphine. Oh, she's in at 8 o'clock tomorrow. 9 o'clock, Sasha Sews with Sasha Fancy. She's on for an hour and a half. 10:30, Extra Wide Fabrics. 11 o'clock, Year of the Horse. Wonder what that is. That's not Chinese, is it? That's the, like...
Last year was Year of the Snake.
Oh, is this the Chinese New Year, is it then?
This year's Year of the
Oh, okay. When does the pig come round again? Because that's me. And then New Year, new hobby, machine embroidery. So is Delphine staying for the last hour? Or it's not her free motion, it's like embroidery machines. Embroidery machines. So it's Vic's tomorrow then. It's Vic's tomorrow. Right, we're going now. I'm not back until Tuesday, so I'll see you. Have a lovely weekend. Be careful of the snow if it comes tomorrow, because they are convinced, and I'll see you very soon.